enough of this your flimsy excuses, Mr. OK Chairs. This wasn't your promise. You said you were going to credit the company's accounts last week. Up until now, you haven't done anything about it. This is business. You can't keep telling me different stories every day. What would you rather have me do? You're not credible. Is this how you work with people? You just have 24 hours. Else, you won't like what I will do to you. I promise. Oh! God, please! Please! Jesus! Ma, are you okay? Get me some water. Oh, okay, ma. Be fast.
Sorry, ma. Call Easy for me. It's fine. I'll handle that. Call Easy for me.
Easy! Easy! Easy, we need to leave here right now and you need to be extremely careful whilst driving, please.
Ma, what about the appointment by 2? Cancel it. I can't make it.
Excuse me! Cancel it.
What just happened? What is wrong with my madam?
I say, what happened now? This one when una come back by this kind of time, madam, they run enter inside out. They don't sack madam for work.
Jacob, your job here is to mind that gate. In Ania.
That gate. Why be say anytime where they go ask you common question, you go to squeeze face like a consider bag. You never chop. Sim you, common driver like you.
What do you just know?
Are you not a common driver? Do you think you can intimidate me in this compound? I am the CSO to this gate. So, if you can shine out your eye, I will plug down your eye for you. Nonsense driver with nonsense head. You just say na madam motor be this. You cannot go give person motor. You say na make your face open gate. You don't shoot you back. Anyway, you said my job is to mind the gate. I will mind my gate, but anytime I see you near that gate, a wooden gate here, I will put you short one.
Is my husband around? Is Uncle Dylan? Answer now. Is he in the house?
That's why you are acting this way. I hope all is well.
Oh! Follow me. Eh? Come and follow me inside right now. Follow me. We have talk that is important. Ebuka, happen here. Keep this thing down. Keep it in Esaka. In Esaka, you smoke a lot. You smoke too much. You know, look at this one. This hot weather. Ebuka, follow me now. Follow me now. What we? Ebuka.
I'm coming.
Ebuka. What did you?
Put yourself together. This is just a dream. Come on.
Baby, this is the second time I'm having this dream in a week. It bothers me. I don't know who I've offended that desperately wants me dead.
You like reasoning everything. This is just a dream, my dear. Huh? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to call my sister. Yes, I need to call Chisom and be certain she's fine wherever she is.
Baby, calm down. What is going to happen to your people? Yeah, Bora.
You still do not get it. I saw someone in my dream shot at me in my office. It was so real. I woke up panting. I was so scared for my life.
Just put yourself together and beef up the security in these premises. That's all.
It's fine.
Is he trying to pretend that? Are you trying to pretend you're not hearing my voice?
It will not happen. I will not do it.
Okay, you already know what I want to say.
I am contented with what I have. Okay? So don't even go there. Don't even near there. Wait. Is this why you called for a meeting? Eh? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Have you heard it? Ebuka, do you now see what I have been telling you? Your brother is a coward. Igbo coward. Coward! You are always scared. You don't have liverless. You are a she. Igbo omuke, a she man. Make a sentence with a she. He is a she. Okudili is a she. You ought to be ashamed. You don't have ambition. No responsible hope and ambition. And that is what I dislike about you the most.
Let it be. I'm a she. You a he. Eh? You a he. Own up to it or leave it. We are not going to do it.
We will do it.
We will never do it.
We have done it.
Yes?
You are just blabbing.
In fact, we are contented here. Oma Mineta.
Are you content?
You are who? Okay.
See,
brother, I think your wife is right.
You are who is content?
I think she's right. I will support you this time.
Bam! Now I can
Anyway, let me pretend as if this discussion did not go on. But let me see who will carry on the mission without my consent. Memadalo. Eh? Where
are you going? Hey.
Okay,
you want to make the coward move? Coward move now! Come on, move! You not go anywhere.
Give me space.
Come and walk!
Hey.
Why can't you give him some of your weed?
Hey,
he
leave me go alone. Hey,
hey she, no, not do ever I agree.
Leave me alone.
Hey, she, sit down.
Hey,
How could you leave? It's because the possibility of money has happened already. That's why I'm leaving you. What kind of husband is this?
Now you have seen.
Why can't my husband behave like a man? Why does my husband have to behave like a baby? Give him some of your smoke. You smoke a lot. Share some of your smoke with him so that he will have sense and stop stressing me like this.
Now you have seen the chicken-hearted brother that I have. He's just to be a slave in his own house. That is the first son.
I am coming.
Where are you going?
I want to go and see uncle. Because as far as this matter is concerned, I will not give up.
You stand by.
I will not give up.
I will support you in this one. See, you have my support full time. May you open it. What nonsense?
Uncle, I know Obenuju was here. And that is why I am here for us to discuss more about the same issue.
Ebuka, my son.
Yes, Uncle.
What you are asking for is a very hard something. Ebuka, ji adesi n'ike epuome. There's no way a yam can germinate otherwise, if not for the head. Let me tell you what you are saying now. You are drumming war, serious war.
Uncle, what I want you to do is to talk to my brother Okudere. Speak to him. Let him understand that what I'm doing is for our own good and for the good of the family. Kanya mepe makana de koda fucho ofuma. Onku osi na nesewa. Na made amama ihe na-ekwu. Please help me and talk to him.
The proper person should lead this war. He should be the person to come and speak out, so that we will follow him. We will know what to do concerning the matter. Not otherwise. That was why I said you are drumming war. Any woman that makes or her this thing makes noise while making love, she hears it with her 2 ears. Did you hear me? This war, when it comes, it might turn into a battle of the titans. Not minding that you are the same brother. Allow the person that is supposed to ask for this champion the cause, so that we the elders will advise on what to do. Please.
Okay, Uncle. In a situation Okudele is not doing anything about it, should I now relax? A big machine pass, there's no amount of word that will come out that I cannot chest. Okay. You understand? Now, just help me talk to Brother Okudele, my brother, my elder brother. Let him understand. Let him see reasons with me. I just want him to back me up. Let also back Yang up. If he can back me up, trust me, we'll win this war. Trust me. Just help me and talk to him. A big him na machine pass. Happy here was our war. Look, I'm while you was a elder brother.
Ebuka.
Yes, Uncle.
Tradition demands that he will be in the forefront of the battle. That is the matter. So you don't compromise it with physical energy and what you can do. I know you have you with the heart. But this one, he is the first son of my late brother. And he has the right to say, Uncle, please join me to recover my position. And I will do that gladly.
Uncle, I'm the second son of your late brother. I know my brother here. I just want you to talk to him, Uncle. If he's the first son, I'm the second son. Since he's not doing what he's supposed to do, Uncle, coordinate him, overtaking is allowed. Or him as an elder brother and take the position now. Just give me the support. I'm very sure if Okude can agree with me, if he can align with me, trust me, we'll win this war.
It's okay. Now, I need your confidence. Listen to me. Ebuka.
Uncle.
Can you stand and fight this battle?
Uncle, a big in a machine pass, Uncle Mblubo. Jukwese na machine pass. Jukwese. You understand? I put the lumu, after my mother meeting.
Machine Peka or Caterpillar pass. I've heard what you said. I will see what I can do.
Okay, Uncle, thank you very much. Uncle, I bet to take my leave. No off, man. Uncle.
I don't think that these children know the implication of their actions. What an elder sees sitting down, even if a younger man climbs the tops of the trees, he will not see it. I can hear the drum of war already as an elder.
I'm fine. You don't need to bother yourself. I'm good. I'm just coming back from church. That'll be next week because we're having lectures free day. Sister, can you just stop? Can you just stop? I'll be fine. Nothing will happen to me. Sister, nothing will happen to me. It's okay. So how is brother? Don't worry, you see me next week. Yeah, we're having a lecture free week, so I'll be home. You don't need to worry. Stop. Sister, I'm fine. Please. Okay, do you really want to have high blood pressure? Because nothing will happen to me. I am good. I am safe. It's okay. Alright, take care of yourself. Love you. Alright.
Baby, I support your brother's wife. I totally support her on this one. Ha!
Wait, don't tell me you have begun to take my loud. It's like if I go out, you go at the back and...
Let me joke.
Uchechi. Ha! Eh? Take. Wolo emezina shakara take.
No, baby, on a serious note, you people you have to do something. You have to continue to talk to him until he sits up and take a bold step.
Yeah, that is the problem I'm having. If I talk, he will ask me to keep quiet. What do I know? As the last one, I don't know anything.
Why? Why will you keep quiet? Continue to talk to him. Amount every pressure you have on him until he sits up and take a bold step.
Yeah, the wife is doing that already.
Yes, that is fine. But support her. Back her up. Give her all the strength and energy from left, right, center. Everything she needs. Give it to her. What kind of thing is this now? See, sometimes I wonder why your brother is so gentle and cold. My own brother will not take this rubbish. He will not take it at all. This is abnormal.
Very, very abnormal. Very, very abnormal. See, enough of my brother and his wife. Tell me, where are you going?
My mother sent me on an errand. She sent me to Mami Joma's house to collect some money from her.
Well, you know I miss you. A big in a machine pass means good leg.
I miss you too, Joe.
Are you sure?
Yes, now you know.
Say big. Then if you miss me, let's go for one place and
no, Bamba.
What is now?
No, in the evening. Come here in the evening.
In the evening? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm sure now. No, Joe, look at you. You like this thing too much. Sometimes I begin to wonder if it's food too.
It's food though. For a big machine power food now for you. Am I complaining?
Leave me alone.
Baby, you don't need any security because I don't think you have such money to lavish.
Baby, are you just making an excuse or you're being realistic? If there's anything you should say to me, it shouldn't be that we don't have money. You and I know we can comfortably afford a security person.
But baby, it's just a dream. Come on.
So what is wrong with taking precaution? Listen, my love, I just want one security person. I'm not asking for 8, I'm not asking for 10. Just one person and I'm good.
Baby, why are you making this dream a hell of discussion? Huh? This is just a dream. So can I sleep now?
Really? It's fine. Go ahead and sleep. I know it's my problem, so allow me worry about it.
Baby, Nothing's gonna happen to you.
No
okay?
problems.
Ah, let's go to bed, please.
So you really want to sleep? Like you're sleeping. Your wife is worried and all you could do is to sleep.
Baby.
No, go on and sleep. Go on. You've shown me you don't care about my security. You don't care about my life. That's what you're doing right now.
Baby, listen.
Please don't touch me.
It's just a dream. Let's go to bed, okay?
Izzy, where were you?
In the car.
What on God's name are you doing in the car? Izzy, this is a crucial time. You don't need to be in the car. Okay? I want you to stick around. Probably stay with my secretary, not in the car. Stop staying in the car. Okay? Just stay with them, please.
Okay.
I don't want you to stay in the car anymore.
Okay.
Secondly, what do you think about me getting an escort?
For what, ma? I'm here.
I'm having this insecurity consciousness.
Insecurity? I hope all is well, ma.
Okay, fine. Never mind. It's okay. But just stay close to Jane, okay? Don't be in the car.
All is well, right?
Yes. Jane, let me have the Starlight file. Here's the plan. Okay.
Ma, are you okay? You're troubled.
Never mind. I'm fine.
Okay.
Mm.
Should I reschedule the appointment?
Yes, please do. Okay. I think we should move it to 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
Yes.
Okay, that will be fine. All right.
Uju Olympic, listen to me. I want you to stop going to my uncles and spoiling their mind to accept your evil intention. Please stop.
Evil intention? What evil intention?
What you're about to do is an evil intention. She's my stepsister. So stop asking her questions. I do not want to have problems with her. Ask me questions direct and stop going to her home breakers to ask them questions, because they will surely give you provoking answers that will ignite you to do some silly things. So learn how to ask responsible questions about my family and my sister.
Oh, as a matter of fact, no question needs to be asked anymore, because I know everything. You have been caged. You are caged. You are caged. Otherwise, how come you do not see the glaring truth about you and your stepsisters?
I love that cage. So allow me to remain in that cage. I don't want to be free. Yes. God's own time is the best. So I'm waiting for God's own time. Stop this stupid thing. So stop it.
Okay. No, you will remain in that cage. There, kanka, waisyocha, grey hairs till 6 feet under. That is your portion for choosing to remain in bondage. Onyocho. Come on, say about women I'm hitting.
God, may God have mercy on you.
And on you too. Come on, sit up. You eat what I give you. This is my kitchen. Don't tell me what to do. What kind of a man are you? How did the jolly beast even end up with this kind of chicken-hearted man? The energy you are using to probe me up and down and command me on what to do, what to cook and what not to say to uncles and the rest. Use it and become a full-fledged man because you need to become one. Mugu. I don't even know how I ended up with this kind of lily-livered, chicken-hearted man. Also, you are like the proverbial food that locks his prison. But as far as I am your wife, I will bring you out of that slavery. I will unlock that padlock of Mumuism. Yes, I will cook a fried shit for you. Come on now. It will soon be done. You will eat.
Nduka, what is it?
You know how much I love you.
Why are you following me around?
I'm following you because I love you so much. I love you to the point that I cannot remember anything except loving you. I love you with all my heart and with all of me. I love you.
What do you mean? Does that make sense to you?
It makes a whole lot of sense. In fact, it makes a whole lot of meaning to me. The love I have for you is greater than the love I have for my family and friends. See, please, you need to give me a chance. Give me all of you and I'll give you all of me. Please, now, give me a chance now.
Ndoka, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. All these things you're saying doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. How can you love me to a point that you cannot stop loving me? Or even if you run dry, you cannot stop loving me. I don't love you. Just leave me.
My love for you will never run dry. If you run dry, I will add more water to eat. I will not leave you. I am begging you now. Give me a chance. I am already getting mad. Do you want me to get mad? Yes.
Okay. No, you are very, very stupid.
I agree.
You are an idiot. You are a fool. You are worse than foolishness.
You are very correct.
What is wrong with you?
You are wrong with me. The problem now is that you are wrong with me. I am very stupid. That is why I want to correct my head with loving you. Your name is Uchechi, and that is why I am in love with you. Because if you love me back the way I love you, I will regain back my sense. I am stupidly in love with you. I am a hopeless person. When you talk about a flave, I am already lost. I am lost. Do I look like somebody who knows where he is going, if not to go to meet you?
You are not okay.
Please.
See, okay, fine. I know you are all this and more. You're stupid, you're useless, whatever. Yes. I know, but please, I'm begging you. Leave me. I am not your type. I cannot love you. Just leave me alone. Leave me.
Please, I understand. Please, but please love me. I am begging you to. Allow me to type my type inside you. Let me type my heart inside your heart, and you will type mine. So they can get the original copy. Love me. I am getting mad.
Leave me. Stop following me. Stop following me.
Now, you should have hugged me instead of hitting me. You're going mad. Do you want me to be a madman?
Okay, Ndoka, see. I'm sorry I was insulting you. Don't leave me alone. Leave me.
You were only trying to love me back. Why not allow it to flow? Please, I'm begging you to.
Oh. Ndoka, leave me. You're mad.
They even called you Uche. That's why my Uche is all about you. Please now.
Brother, there's something very important I wanted to ask you.
Hey, Joe. This is food and very delicious for that matter. If you want to eat, shut up and eat. I'll be in Amazon and because I know where you're driving at. Don't know what is wrong with you.
What is all this, Seth? What is all this? You have just been acting as if so now when I'm almost saying I won't give you them, I cannot tell you what to do. Your wife cannot tell you what to do. Good idea yourself.
Are you shouting at me? As a boy? I am talking, you're rolling my apple. I'm getting happy. What is your problem? You want to act? Go ahead and act now. What are you waiting for? Act. We're in film. Act. Why are you people being jealous and greedy in this house? You know what? This is our father's house. Our father's property. We're not living here. We're going to stay in this house. You won't get me mania. What is wrong with all of you?
But I'm just observing you. If I wait for you, you didn't act something, I'm going to act very fast. My act power. A big machine pass got act power. Nga act power.
Big
so bad.
Don't have more money in big. 5 fingers can happen. You pay for it. a big machine part. I'm waiting for all of you. She's there instigating war. And all of you are messing up. I'm waiting, oh.
I'm just observing you yet.
Keep on
art, can check the art. You not like me, oh. You not like me in this house.
Observe.
Me feel.
Idiot, keep observing. Onyala, all of you, I'm waiting for you. Let her keep instigating war. I'm waiting for you people. I'm ready. You pay for that apple that you just threw away. Oh. You pay for it. Man.
It's true you give me everything I want. It's true you give me money. Leave me. Have you not had enough? It's not money I need. You give me money when I ask and when I don't ask. But you know it's not money I want.
Uju, I know what you want. Yes. And you know it's not a big deal for me to do it.
Do it now.
The problem here is your husband. Yes. I can convince the cabinet to support me on this and do it. But your husband has to agree with you. You must agree with him. Go to your husband, talk to him. Come to think of it, he's the one who's supposed to be championing all this, not you.
But Okudili is stubborn now. He's a stubborn man. What can I do about somebody that is stubborn? Everybody knows Okudili is stubborn. He does not listen to me. In fact, Okudili does not listen to anybody. Nobody at all.
Uju, you know what you're supposed to do. Would you marry me? Leave that young man and marry me. Let me make you my 5th queen.
Ajubawa. Me, Uju Olympics, should marry you and become your 5th wife. Blog Wale. Please, Okudili might be a fool, but I like him like that. I like the idea of being his first lady. Yes, yes, I'm happy where I am.
It's okay, there's no problem. Then convince him. When 2 of you agree, then come. We'll take care of everything. Would you, baby?
Leave me. Support me, you will not.
Would you, baby?
Leave me.
Come on, stop acting up.
It's okay. Chisom, it's not okay. I'm human. My feelings are valid. I'm worried. You should know that each time I have such dream concurrently, it happens. I dreamt where Dad was poisoned in a party. Do you remember? Our mother died of mysterious illness. I also saw that in my dream. Naturally, I should be worried. Yes.
Sister, you really need to stop being paranoid. Nothing will happen to you. I prayed about it. Don't worry. Please.
There you go again. I'm worried. I will always be worried. Listen, girl, this is about me. It's about my life. It's about all of us. I mean, let's be sincere to ourselves. You and I know Dad didn't live a good life on earth. It makes me worried. We don't know who is after our lives. I'm trying my best to change this narrative, but I can't do that when I'm dead. Do you get?
Sister, I know where you're coming from. I do understand. We really need to be watchful, especially you. I know Satan is going to try, but God will not allow that to happen. But if you let your fear to envelop you, it will bring an event that will validate your dream. Trust me. All we need to do is to be prayerful. We need to be prayerful, please.
It's not easy.
God,
God, take control.
it's okay. Nothing will happen to you, please.
Amen.
Mama,
It's not every friend request I will accept. People are rushing me. Uju Olympics. Then 13 people. How old are you, sir? This one?
As a wine.
Ooh.
Again, now, showing her.
Oh.
And where are you coming from?
From a friend's house.
Yaba. Lies. Your friend's house indeed. And you're smelling of male perfume all over you.
Is perfume not meant to be perceived? Okudili, don't start with me this afternoon. No, the sun is too hot. My friend Ada said perfume.
Ada?
Yes.
Ada, your friend. Keep walking about the village, gallivanting, moving around. Like Kokoko. Keep walking around. If I ask you, you tell me, Ada, see how you're shining, glittering. You now have iPhone. Let's snapshot and all that.
No, because I deserve it. I, for a queen like me. I mean, look at. Woo. Uju Olympic.
It's okay.
You
You
know.
Pick up, yeah?
You know, you just want to pretend you don't know, but you know.
I won't say anything again.
What will you say?
Go ahead and keep doing what you're doing. Eh? But one day, monkey could go market to return will be a problem.
Okay, make you point again. You don't want to say anything. You have said enough already.
Okay.
Look at you, look at the look in your eyes has betrayed you completely.
You're pointing me with
You're jealous.
You're pointing me with iPhone.
With I mobile phone. I for eyes. A good phone for a picture-loving Uju Olympics like me. Ada, my friend, knows I like picture. So she gifted me this phone for the big girls. I take many pictures with it. I edit it. I fire it straight to Facebook. On after notifications. Notifications.
iPhone.
Yes.
Ada that I know cannot buy ordinary chinko for herself. Gifted you with iPhone.
That's why she bought it for me. I like pictures. She does not like pictures. You don't get the mass. Go with it.
But go ahead. Keep seeing. Keep seeing it. But one day it will happen.
It's very clear now. Jealousy.
Me jealousy.
You complain from pillar to post.
Okay.
If I am not radiating too much in a way that is blinding your eyes, I am smelling so good. The ooze from me is about to give you kata. Or it is probably my skin that is shining too bright on a glow. Yeah, Uju Sports, aka Gloria. All of them put together is preparing you.
It's preparing me.
And they enter your
Ada organic.
And they enter your eye.
Ada organic.
Come on, close it.
Ada organic very soon.
And they enter your eye. And they enter your eye, Abby.
You're my
Crazy.
wife now. You're my wife, so you should enter my eye.
Come on.
Well, keep
If your wife would not have that target, you still have mouth to be talking nonsense.
keep doing it.
Okay.
One day is one day. Eh? Okay, so long while I'm
My name
shall see. Don't worry. He's jealous of you. One day. And we shall see.
I know what I want. I want to be in charge. No one they collect change.
Jehovah, you are the most high. Jehovah, you are the most high God. Jehovah, you are the most high. Jehovah, you are the most high God. Jehovah, you are the most high. Jehovah, you are the most high God.
In the mighty name of Jesus. Heavenly Father, we have gathered together as one family, God. Father, we declare every spirit of attack, every plans of the wicked concerning our family, send it from the pit of hell, Jehovah. I destroy it in the mighty name of Jesus. Father, you say when one or two are gathered together to call upon your name, that you shall be with us, Father. You say out of our belly shall flow a river of living water. Lord, I stand today, Jehovah. I declare, oh Lord, I cancel every forces of the enemy, every plans of the wicked ones, oh Lord, every plans of the wicked ones, every attack, oh Lord, from our paternal and maternal home, everywhere they are coming out from, oh Lord. Father, I destroy it in the mighty name of Jesus. Every gunshot that the enemy is planning against us, oh Lord, I send it back to sender. I send it back to sender. Every untimely death, oh Lord. Father, I kneel to death, Jehovah. I destroy, oh God. Father, I call upon you, Jehovah. We rise our voice, oh Lord. Father, we call upon you, Jehovah. Rise and fight for us, oh Lord. We declare, we destroy, we cancel every forces of the enemy, Jehovah. We send it back to sender. Father, we return it back to sender. Father, you say whosoever they get a pit shall fall on that pit, oh Lord. Father, whosoever that is trying to destroy us, oh Lord. Father, let the person fall on that pit in the mighty name of Jesus. Father, take absolute control, oh Lord. Father, we ask, oh God, may you take permanent control. Watch and protect us in the mighty name of Jesus.
Don't touch me. I want my name. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me.
You're my wife.
Keep your hands to yourself.
You're my wife. Stop this you're doing. Why are you doing like this?
Stop touching me. Eh? Keep those hands to yourself.
I paid for this. I paid for it.
You do not have rights to have this.
How?
You're not a man.
Me?
You are not a man. And so you should not be enjoying what real men enjoy.
Okay, let me show you that I'm a man. Come on! Why are you doing this? Ever since you spoke with my stepsister, you've been depriving me from my conjugal rights. This is not right now. I'm your husband. You should give me this thing now.
Is it right?
Why are you punishing me?
Is it right that you live in this kind of house? Are you enjoying this house?
This house is my father's house. We are living here for now. When the time comes for me to build my own house, then we'll build. Then we'll live here. Yes.
Okay, you like the house. You're enjoying it here.
Are you not enjoying it?
Enjoy it.
Allow me to.
Why make sure you don't enjoy this one. Because here is closed. Till further notice.
How?
Konji Yewugi now. That is indefinitely Konji Yewugi. You can only have access to this and enjoy it under split AC.
Split AC.
Enjoy it.
There's hand fan here. I can be blowing you and be taking it. What is this now? What is wrong with you now?
Come on. Don't touch me.
You need to stop shaking it now. Eh? Stop shaking it. Eh? You're attracting me.
I'm just trying to exercise my waist. If you don't like how I'm exercising my waist, close your eyes and sleep. Change, you go.
You don't do this.
You
don't do this.
I will shred you into multiple pieces.
You're my wife. After I will rape you here, and there's no case about it.
The blow that you will get, you have to give it. No, come.
You have to give it to me.
Come, so that by the time I break your mouth.
He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge, my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. Surely He shall deliver thee from the snare of the fowler and from the noisome pestilence. He shall cover thee with His feathers, and under His wings shalt thou trust. His truth shall be thy shield and buckler. Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flieth by day, nor for the pestilence that walketh in the darkness, nor for the destruction that layeth wait at noonday. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at thy right hand, but it shall not come near thee. Only with thy eyes shalt thou behold and see the reward of the wickedness, because thou hast made the Lord, which is my refuge, even the Most High, thy habitation.
There shall no evil befall thee, neither shall any plague come near thy dwelling. For he shall give his angels charge over thee, to keep thee in all thy ways. They shall bear thee up in their hands, lest thou dash thy foot against them. Thou shalt tread upon the lion and adder, the young lion and the dragon shall thou trample under feet. Because he has set his love upon me, therefore I'll deliver him. I'll set him on high, because he has known my name. He shall call upon me, and I shall answer him. I'll be with him in trouble. I will deliver him and honor him. With long life and prosperity, I will show him my salvation. Father, Lord, I call upon you, your word in Psalm 91. Father, you said you will send your angels to keep me in all my ways. I have no power of my own, oh Lord. I solemnly depend and rely on you. Father, fight my unforeseen battle in the mighty name of Jesus. Anywhere they have gathered against my life, against my family, ancient of days, Lion of the tribe of Judah, I call upon thee now to stand up and fight my battle. You said, ancient of days, in your scripture that surely they will gather, but if the gathering is not of the Lord, they will scatter. Anywhere they are gathering against my life, I command them to scatter by fire in the mighty name of Jesus. I command them to scatter by fire in the mighty name of Jesus. I sprinkle the blood you shed upon the Calvary upon my life. I build a wall of fire around me. I decree that no weapon formed or fashioned against me that will ever prosper, because I know you, because I depend on you, because I rely on you. The scripture made me to understand that whatever they put in your hand, Jesus Christ, does not spoil nor decay. Oh Lord, I will not decay. I will not spoil. I will live to see my children's children. I will live to see my children's children. I will flourish like a tree planted by the riverside. I will not die young in the mighty name of Jesus.
Madam, please, come and help me, please.
Jesus! God! What, baby? I'm here. What is it? Leave me alone! I'm here.
God! The nightmare.
Another one?
Yes. Someone shot at me again. Why?
God.
Why me? God.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'm here, baby.
Oh God. Oh, Chisom. I don't know who's after my life. I had the same dream again. Someone shot at me. I don't know who wants me dead. I don't know who desperately wants me dead.
It's okay, please. You need to put yourself together. The devil is just trying to manipulate your mind.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
No, I think someone is against me. I think someone is after my life.
Baby, come on, baby, stop. I'm here.
I'm scared.
Come
I'm
on.
so scared.
Nothing's gonna happen to you, okay?
The Bible says I will live to see my children's children.
Amen.
Every tongue that will rise against me in judgment must be condemned.
Amen.
Wherever they have gathered because they have not gathered of the Lord, they will be scattered.
Amen.
Come on in. Come in. Eze. Hope everything is alright.
Yes, ma'am. I want to give you this letter.
From who?
From me.
You wrote me a letter.
Officially, ma'am.
Alright. They say you're asking for a leave.
Yes, ma'am. I have not seen my mom for so long. I need to go and see her.
But you know this is not the right time to do that. Please.
Yes, ma'am. But my mom is sick and my attention is needed.
I'm so sorry about your mom. But today is not a good day for you to travel. It's not even the right time. Please. Okay, what do you want to go there for? Listen, what your mother needs right now is proper medical attention. Yes, call them and tell them to take her to a good hospital around. I promise I'll take care of the bill.
I will do that now.
Izzy, this is the most challenging time in my life. I've never been this disturbed. You are more than a driver to me. I see you as my brother. Please, I want you around me. I need you around to help me with one or two things. I can't do all this alone. Please.
I don't understand.
You will not understand. But maybe someday you will. The most important thing I want you to know right now is that I need you around.
Okay.
I pray your mom will be fine. So quickly call them, tell them to take her to the hospital and let us know what the bill is. I'll take care of it.
I will do that now.
Probably when we are past this time, we'll go and pay her a visit.
Thank you.
It's alright. Thank you. Izzy, one more thing. Izzy.
Huh?
Have you handled a gun before?
No.
Pistol, AK-47, bomb action. You haven't handled any of them?
Not at all.
It's fine. You can go.
How about this one?
Sort of.
Take my leave.
Alright.
Right there. What kind of dream is that? Eh? This is not ordinary. You have to do something about it. Don't take it lightly. You have to do something. You have to do... Jesus.
Tochi, I'm as confused as you are. Do you know I've called literally everyone I know, asking them to forgive me if there's any way I've offended them. Surprisingly, they all seem to be cool with me. I don't know what this dream is all about. It's really bothering me.
God. I understand how you feel. But you have to be very careful. Please, you have to be careful. And don't forget that consistent prayer of the righteous make much available. You have to pray very serious. And don't forget, I'm here with you. I will stand by you. I am with you.
Thank you, Tochi. Thank you so much for your words of encouragement.
You're welcome, dear friend.
I really appreciate.
You're welcome. Just calm yourself down. Everything will be fine.
I'm trying.
You have to.
It's not easy, you know.
I know. But the God that we all serve will strengthen you. Okay? Just calm down.
This is the third time my boss is disapproving my leave. Why is she doing this to me? 2 years of working. I only had my leave after the first 6 months. That was last year. Why is she different this very year? Something is telling me to stay, but I am missing my mom so much. Oh God, even if you set my eyes on her for a day, I will be fine. But why is she asking me if I have a gun? I think something is really happening to her and she needs me around. I wish my mother will understand. But my mother's health condition is deteriorating. How will she handle this?
This witch, ah. Ochicha.
Brother.
What is it? What is it? Sister? Sister?
Hey. Brother, Mama has been looking for you.
And Mefuf. No, do I look like I'm lost? Go and tell her that I'm here. And I'm ever.
Mama said you should come and fetch water. Go to the stream and fetch water.
Nayala. No, are you mad? Mama said I should come to this and go to the stream and fetch water. No, you can't you go to the stream and fetch water? Ebujigaka. Evelyn, I'm asking you.
Brother, you know I cannot carry 25 liters, eh?
You cannot carry 25 liters. Yet you can drink water. Drink a lot of water that will give you the kind of strength that you have to talk anyhow and do anyhow you like. See, let me tell you, if you cannot carry 25 liters, you carry cup. Yes! Carry cup or a spoon or a blue bath. My friend, go and fetch water.
Brother.
Sister.
Wait, oh. Now I know the reason why you are sitting down here. So, brother, you're waiting for Uchechi. Yes! This is the road to her house. That means either you're waiting for her or you're going to her house.
Ha! Come on.
Hey!
What is your problem? My friend, go home.
Brother. Follow. Eh? Brother, leave me alone. No, Mama is fine.
Come on, go home. What kind of bad market is this? No, maybe my mother should remove this kind of Look at this Bahuruchuba. Uguta. I want to spoil my mood now so that when Uchechi comes, I wouldn't know what to tell her now. You, Uchechi, when you start coming now, let me see you. Now, what kind of a girl is this? Aha, madam. Good evening. Yes. Yes.
What kind of list is that?
You must give me.
That list is too much.
Okay, you want to go?
It's too much. Oh, you're blocking me.
Yes, come and go.
You're blocking me.
Come and go.
Don't touch me. Oh. Don't touch me.
You will give me the money. Oh.
You're not in that block. You can't just stop putting your hand in my pocket like
that. What do you mean?
Go and rewrite that list if you want me to give you money.
You go and reverse back to time and leave me in my father's house.
How can you write 150,000 for?
How can you marry me and you don't have money to take care of me?
If you want me to give you the money, go and rewrite that list.
If you want to marry a wife that somebody will know that you're marrying a wife. What do you mean? You think as I'm young like this, that it takes I don't know. No, it's I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you brought them as sisters.
Let's see them.
Where's the money?
I'm not giving it to you. Go and rewrite that list. Go and write it. Go and write it. I'm not giving it to you.
Your wife's energy is something else. I missed you.
Look
Oh!
Beautiful wife.
My queen! You are still shining. Yeah, the Chinese increase. This one is another cow.
Our wife is so hilarious.
Too energetic.
I'm beautiful.
Oh, I've missed you.
I miss you more, my big brother.
I've missed you.
Mama, under the church. She don't need son. It's romantic. Sit down. Sit down. Stop.
Don't worry. Sit
down. How was the trip?
My wife, come and sit down.
I don't want you to sweat.
No, I'm not sweating.
You know the sun in this village. It's not the same in the city.
She's a very nice person. That's how she is.
I know.
But I don't mind though.
It's a mystery.
You can move me.
No.
It's not even cold there anyway. We'll give you when we have fridge.
How are you?
I'm good.
I know you're taking good care of my wife.
I am look at my hair. Look your own. Oye Kambo Kwano.
I've missed you so
I miss
much.
you too.
Hey, you're really taking care of my wife.
He's trying.
Beautiful. Yes, beautiful.
Thank you. You know you're what they call role model. Yeah, somebody you like too much. You wanna be like the person.
Oh, you're already.
You're out at the estate.
How? Please. Oh, I'm laughing so hard. I've missed you guys. Fine. I can't complain. Thank God. Why is Ebuka?
Somewhere.
You cannot see him in the house by this time.
Okay.
Yes.
Could you please open the boots? I bought something for you.
Is it not you again? You always have things for people.
Open the boots, please. Let's get it out.
Woman.
Yeah.
Is it not you again? Amaka tell madu nile. Oh, Matako. Let me carry it.
Don't worry, my wife.
Don't worry. You started now.
That's my wife.
Just give me
my wife, welcome.
Have your hand on that.
So I will start.
Is Amaka my sister that brought this light? Right.
Yes.
Is Amaka my sister that brought this light?
I'll be leaving pretty soon, but you have to come to the house.
You just got here.
I won't be here for too long. I'm also going to the house, you know that. So
I'm there already with you. I would have given you what I am with fridge. We don't have fridge.
Fine, let's relax. I'm okay.
Help!
And still have some cash for you.
Is it not yet? But it was good having you.
Thank you. Thank you.
This hair. I can touch this hair till December and I will not be tired.
Brother could leave.
I'll
miss you guys.
You're looking good.
So, Uju Olumpi. My sweet, adorable wife.
Oh.
So, this is for you, personally for you. For your makeup and everything. Make sure you don't give my brother a dime from it.
Yeah, only me. This money.
No. Anya need it. She needs it.
I need it
yes,
to shine. This is for shining. Non-stop shining. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't mention.
You deserve this and even more. Thank her for me.
My sister, I'm thanking her
for
already.
Me. We love you.
We love you right back. Don't worry. I'll be back.
No.
So I gotta go now.
Okay, take care of yourself. Oh, thank you so much.
Izzy, start the car. We're leaving. So, I'll miss you. I love you.
I love you.
So, take care of my wife. My wife, take care of my sweet
I
always take care of her.
He's my baby boy.
Can't you see she's shining?
Of course. She has always been beautiful.
Yes, sir.
Alright, guys, I gotta go now.
Oh, she gotta go.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey. Bye. I
I love you.
Okay.
Bye. Oh. 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 Shut up, Bosco. No my way, my way. No, keep waving. Check a look. Wave. Wave and disappear into the sky. In fact, chase after her, enter her boot, so that she will carry you along. Look at 50,000. No, it's 50,000 that is good enough to give Uju Olympics. Look at the hair. This hair and all the other hairs Amaka used to wear. If she bought it anything less than 700,000, he came. That is Abu Bawachamunike.
Is he your man?
Yes.
Is he your man?
The money she used to buy hair can buy motor. But when it's time to give Uju Olympics money to maintain herself, she will give me 50,000. Yes, but she can be like this. I walk like this. Say, I gotta go. Don't worry. I'll pay for this Eyika chair that she used to give me. Look at it. I challenge you. Look at this hair and see if it makes you happy. Does it? Come here and see the wife you married. And I am 50,000. Amaka will use style and be insulting me because she have money. Because she knows the way to city. Then in Alaba, glorify boy, and you're happy about it. Don't worry. I know what to do. It will only be a matter of time. Oku the lisa so ge ka yewu. Mana oya digide. Megini. Yes. No, come. Come, because this anger that I have in me, if I have mind, if it's not for one thing, Amaka, if it's not for one thing, I would have shown you my true self. Manu Walogi Oda. Now I'm waiting for the right time. You will know. You will surely know that I have just been packaging myself for you. In a 50,000. Even that your driver, say, do you pay him 50,000? Don't worry. I know where they sell cream that make you like this. The insult will end soon when I begin to eat money. And watch out. Watch out. Watch out, because I try more than you. You will then know why all the way from secondary school they call me Uju Olympics. You will know. You will know. In the year 50,000. In the year 50,000 round. So it can buy a few things. But it cannot buy. Okay.
My name Nuju. Uju Reju.
Don't rush me. Are you from Russia?
I want to be in charge. No one they collect change at all. I no send my husband. Na him sabi as I want him. Na so I go get him. Na me beke wofia. Ekeleti wobodo nyembo. I be happy lady.
Where are you coming from?
I don't understand. What kind of nonsense question is that? Can't you see I'm coming from Amaka's place?
You are not driving around her car, cruising around the village as if you are the owner. Why can't Amaka buy you a car? Or better still, that she want?
Who is this? Eh? Must you vomit nonsense at every point?
Okodili, you are the one behaving in a nonsensical manner. You are behaving like you are senseless, in fact. Look at you. Look at you, somebody's husband. Uju Olympics husband behaving like a homeless rat that has no self-esteem. Look at you. Look at you. Uju Olympics husband following Amaka about like a homeless rat. Have you no shame?
For what?
Yeah.
For what he fell again?
Amaka buy land. You are there to secure the arena for her. Amaka build hotel. My husband, Uju Olympics husband, is there as contractor, contracting laborers to do the work well.
Because I have sense.
Amaka comes back to the village. Okudili is there as her driver and get man.
You think I don't know what is going on?
What is going on?
Yeah? Amaka buys everything you use. buys bag of rice, you take. Amaka gives you money. Amaka buys hair for you. Amaka bought this for you, bought that for you. You take. You think I don't know? Eh? You're just a shameless wife.
I am not.
You can't even go and work for your own money. You're there. Picking from your own fellow woman. And you're forming that is her dad that is buying all those things.
You that is talking, are you working for your own?
At least I'm the one taking care of her land and properties.
You mean her boy?
And she's paying me.
Okay, go and work like others and pay yourself. A woman is paying you and you are happy. Go and work for your own.
Cleaning you up.
Go and work for your own. You clean all your up.
But wait, let me ask you. Why are you people collecting this from Amaka? Why can't you be like me? A big machine pass. A big machine pass. They chased you away from boy.
Me and you, we are not the same canopy. I am on your team. I hate Amaka. And this your brother here needs to have his brain examined. Your brain has started to malfunction and in such a situation, if you need the bone, you need the hospital. Naija! Go and take a cold bath and think about your life because you are a disgrace to every man that walks on two legs.
Work out your own money.
After you work out your own first and take care of your wife.
Stop eating your fellow woman's money.
Stop following a fellow woman about. Go and make your money. Easy life. When I aspire, you be in a gutter. You think I will be here and you go and live with that Amaka because you have house. That's too yapogok. You hear that, Maggie? Yeah. Boo organi. Eh? Oya na chogene. Amaka na chog okudili. You hear that, me? Woo! I don't blame you. It's me that ended up here now. But today, you will stop. You will beg me. Come and eat this afternoon. Make sure you go, okay? You know that it's not me with your Olympics.
But Uju, let me ask you. Do you really collect things from Amaka? No, tell me, did you collect things from her?
General market.
That is not the question. Obo Ifenjoge.
Hold on. Someone will pick two. Okay, I have picked two, I don't understand.
Did you collect things from Amaka?
Play the game now.
No. Nobody should advise me. Don't advise me. I don't need your advice, Mama. Don't tell me what to do.
Ndoka, let me tell you something. The ear that does not listen to the words of the elders and the words of wisdom, when the head is cut off, it goes with the head. Mama Uchechi came here warning me to tell you to leave her daughter alone. Ndoka, I beg you, leave Uchechi alone. Ndoka, leave Uchechi alone. Stop following her up and down.
Mama, that is not possible. As your chakunasi, let me tell you what you don't know. I have chosen a life for myself. I love Uchechi with all my heart and there is nothing anybody can do about it. I have focused and planned my life in a way that it is going to be me and Uchechi forever. So there is no point you advising me. In fact, what you're supposed to be doing right now is to preparing for Mugo.
Mama. Brother love. Brother love.
Metron, shut up, my friend. Who told you to talk here? Mama, is she not supposed to be at the hotel where she's working right now?
I've stopped her for working in that hotel.
Mama,
because she's small.
Mama, I say, it's impossible. I cannot stop working in that hotel. Nobody will stop me because you not give me any work. Ha!
Adam and Eve. Mama, did you just say that she is small? This one? Listen to me, Mama. That she is down to earth does not mean that she is humble. How can you say that this girl that has numerous boyfriends following her around is a small girl? Okay. This,
Ndoka, that is not the bone of contention right now.
Yes.
All I'm telling you is, leave Uchechi alone. Ndoka, I don't want to lose you. Actually, leave Uchechi alone. Leave her alone. They will kill you. They will kill you.
They will kill me. Me.
They will kill you.
I am indestructible.
I'm warning you.
Mama.
I am warning you.
Mama, you have lost him.
Mama,
you have lost him. What you're doing is you're loving the person that does not love you. Onion, you like it or like it.
Come on, shut up.
Mazi Okeke and Mazi Bay, thank you so much for coming to my house. I'd like to express my gratitude. It's indeed an honor to have you here today.
Thank you, my daughter. You are indeed the true daughter of your late father, my brother. We're always happy whenever you come around us. Because Ibatarana, Ujadi, I don't know.
Amaka, my daughter, your elder brother told us you came back and we decided to pay homage. And also to thank you specially for what you did for our family during the last New Year festival. You made us proud. You made us proud. You did wonderfully well. And Igwe himself sent his regards.
Thank
you so much, Uncle. I'll go to the palace and see the king before leaving town.
Odempa.
Try and see.
Sometime. You can have this for your snow. 9.
I have to Hayanka. Man, I have to sing Gazunuku. God bless you.
Thank you, eh?
Hey!
As they to and come.
Oh! This is more than snuff. In fact, you'll let me go down there.
Okay, got them.
Alright, thank you so
much.
much.
If we will,
Thank you. Thank you. It's okay, don't worry. I'll be taking
Thank you.
Right. Ebuka, what is the problem? You've been acting strange. I've been looking for you everywhere. I came the other time I was told you went out. What is really going on? What happened? What went wrong?
I went to Owerri. I just came back yesterday.
Oh, please spare me that lies. Ibuka, you know that's not the truth. You didn't go anywhere. So what happened? Ibuka. Ibuka, you're my brother. And you know I love you so much. If there's anything I've done that is making you angry, open up to me. I promise you I'll apologize. I'm human, filled with imperfection. Okay? I don't know what the problem is, but whatever it is, I'm ready to make amends. Please. What's up with your traveling? The last time we talked about it, you said you were going to get back to me, which you never did. So, when exactly are you leaving for China?
I'm not traveling anywhere. I never told you I want to travel. I'm not interested. If I want to travel, a big machine pass can travel. Aging contacts. You gotta go. I can sponsor myself. I can take care of myself. So don't bother.
No. Something is definitely wrong, even though I can place my hands on it. Ibuka, this is not you. Okay, fine. If you don't want to go to China, where would you rather go? Holland, London, America, Turkey, where? Ibuka, what is it? What is eating you up? I'm your sister. If there's any problem, you should let me know. This is not you. Please talk to me, please.
See, you did not offend me. You understand? You did not offend me. And don't bother forcing to help me to travel because it will not work. It will not go well for me. You gotta go. Leave me alone. See, can I go back to my father's compound? I'm not comfortable here again.
Well, it's okay. You can leave.
Thank you. It's not by force to help somebody. I never asked you to help me. A big in a machine pass, I told you, so leave me alone.
What is going on? This is not the Ebuka I know. Something is definitely wrong somewhere. Very strange.
But wait, who does Amaka think she is? No, tell me, who does Amaka think she is? Because she has more money. Onekuzi konyo open na wapa zeli also. Let's start worshiping her. Huh? It's Bodoku that I'm blaming. It's Bodoku Dere that I'm blaming. Because if not that he keep worshiping her like a god, she won't have the god to invite me. A big in a machine pass. Mbeblubo. She want to sponsor me to China. No, did I beg her that I want to go to China? Are your mama can't see China? Oh, China, is that China that will kill her? Rubbish. It's not her fault. It's Bodoku Dele. It's Bodoku Dele that I'm blaming. Ha! Is that China that will kill her?
A big machine pass.
Thank God. Thank God I met you, Ndoka.
God is here.
Ndoka.
A big machine
God
pass.
I met you.
A big machine pass.
Ndoka. So you have the God. Ndoka, you have the God to be weighing my girlfriend Uchechi. In a choose say big machine pass, Abi. No the now.
See, I don't understand. Are we quarreling? We are not supposed to be quarreling because your brother is marrying my sister. And that makes us in-law. But let me tell you, you are the one who is now going to be my problem because the same girl who church that I want to marry, you are allowing yourself to be seen around her. Do you want us to have relationship crisis? So you left Newi, where you are supposed to be doing your apprenticeship, boy, and you came down here to drag Uchechi with me. Be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. I am warning you because if you don't try it today, I will just finish you and kill you now.
Ndoka, you are warning a big in a machine pass. Mbe na chua someone who holugi. Now you are warning me. Ndoka, do you want me to kill you? Ndoka, do you want me to kill you? You can't tell you get back now.
Me, Ndoka, full of life. You want to kill Ndoka when your name is just Ebuka. Do you not understand the difference? Ndoka, full of life. Let me tell you, if you don't respect yourself and stay away from my woman, I will make sure that the life that I want to give you will turn to death here and now. Be very, very careful. I am warning you for the last time.
Asama Brugo, your woman. Ndoka, Asama Brugo, your woman.
Do you know my problem now? My problem is that if I start hitting you now, you are already wearing red, so people will not notice the blood. If not,
fight for me.
Me fight you or beat you.
Ndoka, you want to beat me?
David against Goliath. See, this is David against Goliath, and I'm going to kill you now with just one stone. Watch now. Jesus. Ndoka,
it's me that I want to. It's me that I want to beat Abi. 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 Don't worry. This is just the beginning.
You took me on our way.
You're still talking. Don't worry. Ndoka, if you try me, if I see you close to church again, just 1 inch close to her,
You took me on our way.
in Apuala. No man. No man. I'm not gonna talk so fast. You will see.
Hey! What just happened now? Hey! What just happened now? Come back! Come back here now! Now that I'm ready, you took me on our way. I'm moving to this now. Come back! Come back. Oh!
God, oh God. God, onye ka m bụkwanụ. Amaka, why do you embarrass me like this? Look at, is this not pure gold? Me, Ujo Olympics. You gave me. Amaka Biko.
It's nothing, okay? I'm glad you love them.
Like this. Yeah, you mean if I start to walk away with this now, nobody will stop me?
They are all yours.
I see you wear this type of things. You are so sweet. I am Akachuku. And you are spoiling me, oh. You are spoiling me for Okudili.
I don't want you to lack anything, Ujunwa. I want you to be happy. You know, my brother married a very beautiful wife. I want you to remain beautiful, happy, relaxed. I will do everything within my power to make sure you don't lack anything.
Is it the food that you eat that make you talk like this?
No.
You talk...
It's because I love you.
No, you talk like... You don't rush yourself. I think that's what happens when you have too much money.
I mean, I have the...
You have nothing to prove. You have it all. Hey! Now
you're beginning to crack me up.
I love you too much, Rico. Thank you.
Uchi, but there's something bothering me.
What is that? People that have money don't have anything that bother them.
The rich also cry. I'm so keen about my brother Ibuka. I'm worried.
I don't understand. Okay. Papa Igbo is the reason you are sad. How? How is it?
I want to send him out of Nigeria. China specifically.
Eh?
Yes. I want him to be a man. I want him to become somebody.
Why?
I love him.
I mean, of course. We all love him. It's just that he smokes a lot. Yes, and it's worrisome. The habit can put him and you in trouble. I'm telling you. Full of Ebuka will smoke year after year, non-stop. He is likely to travel there, set Oyibo man's house on fire. Their government will come and catch you. No, because you brought him there. You know what they say? Do you know
the problem?
He
declined.
Oh!
Ibuka opened his mouth and said to me, I don't want to go anywhere. If I want to go anywhere, I can afford it.
Hey! You see now, that's Ibuka for you. It's the Igbo that was talking through him. Jumbo size. Oh, no chair. He talk anyhow. So, he's helping you. It's your chi that is speaking out through him, warning you not to try it. Some people deserve to go and have their life change. If Ebuka wants to change, it has to start from village here. If he cannot change here, he will only become a disaster in China, America, anywhere you want to take him. No need. Nya! Now wow, you love too much. Ebuka will worry you like this with all the money you have. All the money you have. Yeah. When you drink milk like this,
that reminds me, let me get you something to drink, something chilled.
Yes! I like that. Something to make me fresh.
A minute.
Like, yes.
Sorry, excuse me.
I need it.
You're fresh.
No, I'm not fresh like you. You're too fresh. You drink only milk. Hi. This Amaka is enjoying. Just look at, she have gone, but the smell remains. Anunchi, one of these days, you can perfume, so that I spray on these clothes that you give me. Because this is not one of those kind Alsa people used to say. Don't. Cross for Ujo Olympic. Ujo Olympic. I wear this. I put jewelries. I put my face cap.
Mama, hey, Mama, take it easy now. Oh, take it easy, ma.
Am I the one that asked you to go and engage in a fight with your in-law? Am I the one? Huh?
Mama. Hi. Mama. Listen to me, Mama. I am fighting for love. I love Uchechi and I will do anything to make sure I have her. So if fighting for love is what it takes, I will continue fighting until I win Uchechi's heart.
Okay, since you are fighting for love, relax and take the pains for love. Love fighter.
Mama, you see what you're doing, eh? You're just wasting your time on this man. You're just wasting your time, eh? What you're supposed to be doing now is, you're supposed to ask me to go and boil better hot water. Chalacha. If I bring it now, eh, you pour it on his eyes and blind him so that you stop seeing Uchechi. Now.
So you are wishing that your brother will go blind?
Mama, if he's
you're wishing him to go blind,
you will not see Uchechi. Brother, see, it's only when you see me, you start exercising your right as a man. Now face your fellow man, you will not face him. If I'm a good babini, you go and face him, go and face him, or go kunye 2 by 2 no. So seven knocking exercise right.
Evelyn no draw one. Foolish girl. What they give one Evelyn? So you'll be happy if your brother go blind.
Now. Pour water on his eyes, blind him. Nonsense.
Mama, how can she be my sister when she's just low to the guy? Aye, Mama, all this side, come to this side. In fact, Mama, stop. Aye, Mama.
Ndoka, Mama, did I not want you to stay clear from Uchechi?
Mama, I cannot stay clear from the woman that I love. I will not do it.
Okay, look at the pains you're passing through now. I'm so ashamed of you, Ndoka, that you sat down there and watch your fellow young man hit you like this.
Mama, who hit me? Ebuka, who is feeding you with that kind of lies, Mama? Mama, he only took me unawares. Mama, you know me, I'm a very strong man. If not that so my leg slipped and then my socket left the position, would you have been doing this to me? Me, Ebuka hit me to the ground. I did not want people to say it that Ndoka killed his in-law. That is why I did not fight him.
Ndoka, Ndoka, am I not the one that is pressing you this water? Did any place remain for you? Like that, let me finish pressing.
Mama, please stop. I'm tired. Go and I need those photos. So that you go into my system and do it. I need those photos.
You need the photos. I should now go and prepare utazi soup for you to give you kudos that your fellow young man beat you.
Mama, he did not beat me. He only took me unawares. You would have been there to see what I did to him. Do you know what my sister is doing to him now? Do you know if they are massaging him just the way you are? And they must have bought a boniki. You know?
Lie down. Let me finish the massage.
Mama, is it not my body? What my body needs now is to foot us.
Lie down before I do what your sister asked me to do.
Okay, both of you want to kill me, Abby?
Ebuka, you needed to have been there. Amaka said a lot. Yeah, she was castigating you. Left, right, center. Omegindoli. Yeah, Amaka Selikong. She shredded you into multiple pieces. What did she not say? I mean, where do I even begin? Okanko. She said a lot. She said that weed has taken over your brains, but you do not know, self. Because of your matter, Maka asked me if I remember that song. And I think to myself, why are we suddenly talking about that song? She said that anytime she sees you, she remembers that song. She said that you are nothing but somebody that is mad, but because you know Tobelude, Ilakwa, Odika, Ishaka, what did she not say? She said that in the history of your lineage, that you are the most idiotic. That Igbo has diverted your destiny. And I think again, How do you know about his lineage? I mean, were you there? She said her mother and her mother's mother that they knew the story. They know Kandibu, but you're not like them. She said every time she look at you, she feel nothing but pity. Because she see a full-bodied man on her knee, a West. And that many times it touched her heart to help you become a better person. She said you feel too big. Now you hang your hand as if you have money. Meanwhile you don't have shish. The blue body odor with the Igbo smell. Not barley. She said that she don't blame us, so that is because we are feeding you. That's why Ojidiki Shaka the game of that. If peradventure you used to smoke and lie down in the streets or in the gutter, your madness would have been confirmed. She said, that user. That Igbo has damaged your past life, your present, and even the future. She had to make reference to your failed boy mission. Nanewi. You went to do boy, but you could not concentrate because every time this is teacher, you now follow your boss, Mba. You want to beat your boss. You want to beat the fellow boys. What did they do? They push you back. And here you are. Only here I think to myself, I was feeling like, God, please give me a chance. Let me kill this girl. Her own is too much. Because I hate her. You know, it is not this flash that I hate her, Amaka. I hate her. It's because she have money now. That's why she can say anything. She said you smoke Igbo. Only God knows how she think about me in her mind. As for Okudili, we already know what and who Okudili is to her.
No, let me understand. She wants to help me. No, she wants to help me.
That's what she said.
Hi. A big na machine pass. Mbebulubo. I don't blame her. I don't just blame her at all. It's your husband that I'm respecting. It's your husband, but Okudili that I'm respecting. If not, my bossy, if not.
Who was so? Ebuka, throw away spades. Now! You're respecting Onye? Whose husband? Do I have husband like this that deserve respect? What is respect where Okudili is? Does Okudili deserve anybody's respect in this village, in this house? Talk more of respect from a full-blown man like you. Okudili am I able respect? Yeah! If somebody say Okudili super respect, can he spell it? And your head say, come on! Yeah, disrespect! He deserves it! He has earned it! Okudili that goes about this village, he goes about disgracing me. Me with you. Somebody's husband is somewhere right now doing boy work for another woman. As we speak, Okudili is probably washing her pants or her motor or plates that she used to eat or her dresses. He could be up to anything as far as whatever he's doing is in servitude to Amaka. Okudili is at it. Somebody that is idiotic like that, can you go she deserve all respect? Disrespect him, welcome. Be a man. Be a man and give him jumbo size disrespect. Give him because he has had it coming for a long time. Respect the way on. Husband material. No, I will be here.
I'm just waiting for one thing. It's your husband that I'm observing. I'm just observing him. I'm waiting for Okudi to do one despicable thing. I
like the film side. Our attachment is kickable. But I wait TV. That is, you are wake up. Agu. You wake up. Yeah, it's time to give him hot. I like that. I like the sound of it. I will be here. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That finally you have had enough, because I have had enough for the longest time. But now that you have woke up, no, if I know Kumakia, what do you mean, sir? Ebuka, your fellow young boys smoke Igbo and if you in Haji Blue, okay, they become manly physically, manly in their actions, in their decision. Everything manly. Because we have given them morale. Come on! Humble him! Okay. I will sponsor it. The name sounds like it's an upgrade. Say it again. Oh yeah, ego. I sponsor it. Our kids only take two now. Yeah, only take more. Do it! You need all the ginger. All the ginger that will provoke you to be a man and face Okudili and Amaka squarely. You need it. When they say Amulo, Sepu Amulo, okay? Can not go about nature Okudili. Oh, my guitar. You know what I'm going to quality. Even meet me. Come meet me here. Okudili. Jebe. Ebuka Neje. When you finish, tell me how much they said the Canada one. I sponsor it. Because now, by the time I jam my... The ginger you will bring, in addition to the anger that I have been brewing, it will be enough combination to match Amaka and Okudili squarely.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Once again, you're welcome at the seat.
Thank you.
Once again, you're welcome. I am happy to see you.
I'm delighted, my king.
And I want to thank you for all your support towards the development of this community. We are grateful.
Thank you so much, my king.
And how is your husband?
Oh, he's doing very well. He sent his regard.
It's okay. In fact, I want to tell you that we are happy to have someone like you in our community. You always answer when we call. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my king. I'm honored.
Welcome.
As you know, my visit to the village would never be complete without coming to pay homage to my king. That's why I'm here to see you. I'll be going back to the city.
It's okay.
I decided to see you briefly.
It's okay, my daughter.
This is also for your cola.
Again?
It's nothing.
Thank you very much, my daughter. May the God go with you.
He said.
And may you always see favor.
He said.
We get home safely.
Thank you so much. I have to be on my way. I will call you.
Bye.
Bye, Your Highness. Eze.
Very good.
Eze, we are leaving.
This community. Very good girl. This is good.
How are you? Okay. So, Eze, you need to rest, okay? Thank you so much.
Madam, I will rest immediately. I'm done washing the car.
Not in this scorching sun. Relax your nerves. You do that later.
Abe, Eze, no verse. No verse, I want to ask you something.
Jacob, since your head not correct, they see me, they carry bag, no you help me carry the bag, they say you won't ask me. What do you want to ask me?
As you dey offload this bag now, you suppose dey offload mango or cashew, even peanut. Una no buy anything for me. Una no pass the sell uku or enugu, any place where get uku.
So
even common banjo banana, una no even buy.
I suppose buy you banana and granite. As you dey watch your weight now. You do diet. You're a big boy.
Big boy.
You know what?
Let's say you are very wicked though. You cannot even buy something for me. Do you think that opening this gate and closing it is easy? I'm doing that because of you. So that you can be buying me something as a bribe.
I or summit go to fruit, right?
Yes.
You know what they are going to do next time? You give me money. I will buy all those things for you.
You the craze? You the craze, answer? I don't feel talking for your back.
My friend, go and watch that car. Go and watch that car.
Watch which car? This car. This one na caterpillar. Because they told you that the sun is caution. That's why you will be coaching this car. That is not even your own. You don't even have driving license. His head like I can wait. One day now you offload your destiny inside this boot. That time you will know your papa and mama house. You no go come out for here. Man, know the one why. So, una must to give me something, no? If they don't bother anybody when they this up and where you no go give me anything to drop at all.
So how is the people in the village?
They're all fine, baby. They sent their regards. What about Uncle Ibe? He's my favorite uncle in that village.
We all know that. He sent his regards. He said he's missing you.
Oh, alright.
So how is Okudeli, your stepbrother?
He's doing very well, absolutely well with everything. Yeah.
Good one.
And the wife too, Oju. She's looking so beautiful, baby. You need to see her. So, who missed me?
Oh, baby.
I know you did.
I hope you're enjoying the meal. Because I prepared.
I know. How to go, Daddy? You've tried.
Just that?
Of course, I'm a better cook.
God.
Let's be sincere, I'm a better cook. Okay. It's delicious.
She has turned my husband into a puppet.
You don't mean it.
Completely.
Hey.
Listen to me. If your husband maintaining peace and relationship with his sister is what you call puppet, then I support your husband. Yes.
Simple thing. Simple thing that I told Okudili, my husband, to do. He refused. He refused to do it. He refused to support me. My husband. My own husband. He refused.
But why?
Because of Amaka.
Right.
You see it?
Because of her.
You see it? Tell her that same thing that you told your husband, that he refused to support you. Yes, say it!
Yes, what is it that you told your husband to do that he refused?
No, wait first. What is your own in this discussion, Seth? Why are you here? Are you the one I came to discuss with? Are you Mama now? Because if you refuse to go, just use needle and thread. Stitch this your mouth. If I ever come here again, I will tell you what it is in private.
Oh.
He doesn't deserve to hear it.
See?
You know he talk a lot.
You see it? No, Mama, what else do you want to hear? Children of God are known for bringing things open for the people to see. While the devils incarnate always know how to put things in the private. Is it not obvious that you are evil? Is it not obvious that what you are trying to tell your husband to do is something that is so much an evil and he has refused to do it, and that is why you are not happy?
Yes, Luciano. How do you know what it is I told my husband? No, tell me. Tell me, since you are now everywhere. Yes, you are the invincible Ndoka. Mind your business, oh. Mind your business. In fact, get out.
Mama, what is wrong with Okudili taking care of the properties of his stepsister?
Nothing is wrong.
Okudili is taking care of his stepsister's properties, and that is why my sister here is so much peppered and angry.
Uju?
Yes.
Is it true?
Look at this boy. No, continue. I like the way the words flow effortlessly from your mouth. Omachancha, professor of marriage, BSc, PhD, Yenine. Look at his mouth. Yes, are you married? Where is your wife again? Do you have wife? Do you have home? Have you been married? No, but it's easy to sit here and talk about how it should be. Disappear from here now. Disappear from...
Enough! What is all this?
I will stop coming to this house because of him. Come on!
Stop coming now.
You are the reason anytime I want to come, I think twice.
You better stop coming. Mama, I believe I am not married and I don't know anything about marriage. But I know that my sister, Obianuju, is so angry that Amaka is richer than her own husband. And the thing is just killing her up and down.
Oh, God.
See, that is an evil plan. Mama, do not listen to her if you want to live long. Do not listen to her.
Enough is enough.
It's
okay. Why is it that you people don't want to respect me?
Get out of this place now. Huh? Get out of this place now. Go. Come on, see Lord. That kwasilika wine. Give work. Come on. No. Come and sit and talk to me. He leads you go that chooser. Enemies. If not for one thing, I will show this boy why they named me Ujo Olympics. What you say, Obobo? Because it's easy for you to sit down here and eat Mama Tankma and have strength and energy to talk to me. Are you a man?
You people will not kill me. You people will not kill me and I will not die. I refuse to die.
Mama, I may not be coming again because of Nduka. No. He insults me a lot. He does.
Uju, now that your brother has gone, what is it that you want to tell your husband and your husband refused? Can I hear it now? I'm all ears.
Mama, something is out of place.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
As if I am not really guessing the whole story. Where in Igbo land culture does a woman own properties that ought to be for the man of the house? No, I want to know. Why is Amaka sitting on so much wealth when my husband, Okudili, the rightful heir to his late father's property, is very much alive?
My daughter.
Why is this happening?
Yes, actually something is missing, my daughter.
Tell me.
What you don't know, you don't know it. I'm your mother, and I'm here to tell you stories about that family you got married.
So my husband has been hiding this from me. His father was a notorious criminal and fraudster. Yet, he did not tell me about it. Hey God, what am I going to do now? Should I let this rest? Or should I discuss it with him? Men will always be men. But I will show him that Uju Olympic cannot be toyed with.
Collect change at all. I no send my husband, na him sabi. As I want him, na so I go get him. Na me beke wofia, ekeleti wobodo nyemo nyembo. I be happy lady.
Sister, I would love to have a word with you.
Go on.
Sister.
What is it? Are you alright?
Sister, I think you are not doing the right thing.
How?
You are not placing the authority to whom it's supposed to.
I still don't get you.
I know you are married to a good husband, yes, but you giving all your properties to brother Ukudili is a no when your husband is still alive.
So this is
why you're worried, I guess.
Why would you hand over all your documents, your vital documents, to brother Ukudili? I think it's not right.
Chisom, I truly appreciate your concern, but I bet you're the one who is not getting it right here. Yes, all my properties, including the ones in the village, are all on my husband's name and his signature. I married a good man, and I'm never going to take him for granted. But don't forget, brother Okudili is also our relation. He's our blood. Making him in charge of all my properties and giving him our house key I see absolutely nothing wrong with that. Okay?
I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't think well, but it's okay if you said so.
Yeah, and for the documents, he's not with them. My friend and my personal lawyer, Tochi, is with all our documents. Okay? So you have absolutely nothing to worry yourself about. Let me give you a glass of wine to relax your nerves.
Uncle, I got a call from a company asking me to come regards to the deal they have with my father. Yes.
Do you know the kind of deal they are talking about?
No, it was just a short call asking me to come by 9 o'clock in the morning.
Maybe they want to give us money now. You know our father invested in so many companies before he died. I
think my brother had never been involved in any genuine business. So, I find it difficult to believe this call.
Uncle, don't bother yourself. Don't just worry yourself, okay? I'll go and answer the call. I'll go with Ebuka.
No. You should go alone now. Go and come back and tell us what the meeting is all about. So
why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that? You need money. You don't want to go for money. I will go with you. Yes, I'll go with you.
It's alright. It's alright. That's the one. But Uncle?
No.
Ogene, oheni ne kiyano.
Ona na gupu sima gupu.
Allow him. Ada gupu ya. I'm not sure.
Mama diri gozo na kenya. Mama diri yonyama. Mama diri chichi. Mama diri.
You told me that your father was a businessman. You said that he was a shareholder in a famous transportation company in Nigeria.
Yes, I said it. Or are you doubting me?
What other business did he do?
And what kind of jump question is that?
Jump question?
Yes.
Okudili, you told me! You told me otherwise! Your father was actually a fraudster. One that was captured by the government. And all of his properties confiscated. Your father, Mpage, Chief Solomon Onoaha, aka Solo Cash, the famous 419er. Mpage.
Uju.
Megan.
Uju. Be careful.
You are a fraud. Ina Sigwogo. Linus Umba. That's why your name is Linus.
Would you mind the way you talk to me?
You lied your way into my heart. You defrauded me emotionally. And here I am, the wife of a Go to police.
How can you talk to me like that? Are you mad? Why are you talking to me like that?
Why would I talk to you?
And why are you talking about my dead father like that?
Onyebu father. Onye wayo. Onye na-ekwu mmadụ 419. Is that man a father? Super father. Spell it. Go and join him. Because what people do is nothing but defraud people. Defraud them of their hard-earned money. Defraud them of their emotions.
Mind the things you say.
Yes, sir.
Mind the things you say.
Meet me inside. Meet me inside.
Would you give me that water bag? Give me that water, would you? Give me that.
Can you do more than this? Can you do more than this? Now, what can you do?
Be careful. I know what is happening to you.
You
know what
you will lie and still have confidence to warn me.
Don't try me.
If you love your life in this house, Just follow me inside and begin to confess as it needs to go. All the lies you ever told since I got to know you, begin to confess, because if I ever stumble on another like I stumbled on this one,
when no, I'm not a rap artist. I'm not a rap artist. I'm not coming. I know why you want me to come. You want me to come and do. I don't want to do. You go your way. You can't get me on this one. I don't want to do. I know why you're calling me. You can't try me. You can't try me. You can't try me. A rapper like you. I never knew I married a rap artist. You, Uju, you won't get me. Nonsense. What kind of rubbish is this now? Who is feeding her with all this jargon? Eh? What has come over her? Hey.
Don't you know that Chief Honora was a chronic criminal before he died?
Nobody told me.
Oh, I remember. You told me you lived with your aunt in Accra. You did not grow up in the village. That's true.
But my mother knew. Why didn't she tell me?
Why? Would that have made him not know about his son? No. Listen, baby. You still have time to leave that young man. Marry me. Let me make you my queen.
Please. I am married. Stop proposing marriage to me. Stop proposing marriage to me. Stop it.
But you told me you locked up your leg for him. Or have you opened it?
Stop talking about my marriage, my home, or my paradise I locked up. The important thing now is that mansion. I want to get into that mansion. Make it happen. I know you can.
Baby, do you want to hear the truth about that mansion you are craving for?
What truth?
Amaka's mother, Chadugo, is the real owner of that mansion. Don't you know that?
I thought you and I are on the same page. Why are you trying to say things that will offend me? Because it's working.
No. I just want you to know the truth first.
I don't want to know. Don't tell me any truth. Keep the truth.
It's okay if that is how you want it. There's no problem. Don't be afraid. I'm with you. Don't panic. I'm with you. I'm with you on this one. 247.
Are you alright, baby?
Yes, but...
Are you alright, baby?
I would want you to open up to me.
What?
My love. Are you happy with me?
Of course.
Are you sure? Or are there things I'm doing you're not very much comfortable with? Listen, my love. The reason I'm asking is because I want your position as my man and husband respected and regarded always. I don't want you to feel neglected for a second. I'm not perfect, my love. Please, if you think I'm not going the right path, you can advise me. If you have any ideas on how to move this family and everything about us forward, my love, you can advise me. I want the best for us. I'm not perfect. I could be making mistakes without knowing it. Okay?
Baby,
I want us to be on the same page.
I understand you. I absolutely have no problem with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
But for some reasons, I feel I'm not doing some things the right way.
How?
Okay, my love, like this afternoon, my sister Chisom said I should have given you the properties
document, I mean the ones I just bought in the village, instead of handing them over to my stepbrother.
But I don't have any problem with your stepbrother buying a land for you. But you need to have the custody of the documents.
So you're fine?
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you more. But I must confess to you, you are such a wonderful girl. I've never seen such a person like you in a polygamous family these days. Believe me.
But you know I'm a nice woman. Hence you popped the question. And I said, yes.
Stop! Baby, stop! Oh my God. Baby, you've started doing this.
Come now. See, I have fallen in love with you. I died and I resurrected all in love for you. That place you saw me sitting, I was actually falling in love there for you. I fell down there and I couldn't rise up again.
Wonder shall never end.
Very correct.
Ndoka.
My love. Yes.
Shut up! Close up your smelling mouth. I am not your love.
Okay, fine. If you are not my love, then you are my brain. And your name is Uchechi. Yes, my brain.
Can you just shut up? Just shut up. You talk too much. I am not your love. I am not your brain. I am not your Uchechi. I am simply Uchechi. My mother gave me Uchechi. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone now.
I cannot leave you alone. I cannot leave you alone. Is it not obvious that I've even fallen in love with you to the extent that I'm even fighting for your love? Did you not see the fight the other day? I fought.
If you like, fight from now till Jericho. I will not love you. Wait, talking about fighting. I knew Ebuka beat you black and blue. He tortured you. He beat you up thoroughly. He wanted you to stay away from me. He instructed you to stay away from me, yet you will not leave me. You will not allow me to drink water and keep cup in this village. What did I do to you, Ebuka?
Who told you that Ebuka beat me black and blue? Who told you that lie? Who constructed that lie? Who is Ebuka? Did you not see the difference? Ebuka and Ndoka. He is just big like Ebuka. And I am Ndoka. I have life in me. I actually threw him down first. I wanted to add it the second time, but he took me unawares. That is why it was draw 1-1. Did you not watch it? Oh, it wasn't recorded anyway. So, you see, it is because I love you. That is why I had to fight for the love I have for you. Next time, he will not be lucky. So, I had to beat him up. It was 1-1. You don't even watch football. So, let me tell you, the matter now is that I love you so much. And that is why I fought like a wounded lion.
Shut up!
That is draw.
Shut up. Uchike no know. Hey! You talk too much. I don't love you. I will not love you. Not now, not ever. You irritate me. Ndoka, you are smelling. Just whenever I see you, I feel like
that is how you are going to give birth when we have children. That's how they give birth. See it now. It shows you are pregnant for me with love.
Ndoka,
let me tell you something. My love for you is 1 million. Love times love is equal to 1 million times of love.
Hey.
The love I have for you is 100%. I am going to magnanimously share it into 2. Take 50% and I take 50. That is making it 100% love for you. For you, my love.
Chim.
Give me a chance.
Chim. This boy, you are a fool.
I am fully in love with you. My life is full of love for you. I am a fool. In fact, everything about me is empty. The only thing that is filled in me now is my love for you.
Ndoka, do you want me to run away from this village for you? Should I leave this village for you?
Did you not come to church on Sunday? Were you not there when the preacher talked about follow demon? Let me tell you, my love for you is turning into a demon. If you don't give me a chance and accept what I have given to you, which is my whole heart of love, let me tell you, wherever you go, I will follow you. Wherever you go, I will follow you.
Okay.
Demon follow people to India, let alone here.
It's okay. You know what?
Yes.
Just sit down first. Ndoka.
Sorry, do it again.
Don't sit down, Ndoka. Just sit down. Just sit down. Don't do. Oh yeah, wait now. Don't.
Yes, call Eze for me. Alright. Eze, yes. That's good news.
Thank you.
I finally approved your leave.
Hey! God bless you, man.
No, you don't have to thank me. I should be the one thanking you for your understanding and immense support.
Thank you.
As I promised, I'll credit you.
Madam.
Don't mention. It's nothing.
My God will bless you.
Bless you more. Bless you more. It's okay, you can go.
Hey, Madam. God bless you. Let me go and prepare.
Such a good guy. Hi, baby. I've missed you. It's going on well, but it's been extremely hectic. Have you had something to eat?
How can our father collect that kind of money and use this house as a collateral? Who does that? Are you people reasoning what I'm reasoning?
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is that Mama Amaka has confused our father. That woman is too smart. Why am I what your sense?
Keep quiet. You don't know what you're talking about.
Hey. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm saying. Very soon, they will come and chase us out of this house. I bet you now. That time the children of late Chief Solomon Waha will not be homeless. What a shame. Why are you fele? Why are you fele?
Hey! Look at it. If my late brother had listened to me, he wouldn't have got himself involved in all this. Now look at it. What are we going to do right now? What are we going to do? Because this is a stress slap on our faces. Huh? It should be a slap on our faces. How do we save our face from this shame? This imminent shame?
150 million naira.
Okay,
150 million.
Okay, we have had it. But the question is, where did he invest this money?
You're asking.
What did he use it? What did he use it for?
Uncle, you're asking. Didn't you see the house he built for Mama Maka? Only food all over. Which one did he build for our mother? Can't call them. What I'm saying is that Amaka will pay that money. Amaka will pay that money. We are not paying shishi. And you see this house, nobody will touch it.
Oh God, shut up. Shut up. If you don't know what to say, just...
Why will he shut up? Uncle Dili, why in the world will he shut up when he's making a valid point? When this is glaring you in your face, 150 million, you see, I shut up. At a time like this, that you should be reasonable, use your brain for once. And I say shut up.
Uncle, if a woman that I'm married for myself is talking to me like this.
I saw her. Calm down.
I'm not wait for 1 million. You saw 1 million and you think this is the time for you to claim supremacy.
1 million or 150 million.
Chelunu, this is not the right time to begin to battle wars or begin to quarrel, big quarrels from amongst you. Eh? It's a time to reason and know how we can come out of this. Well, obviously, Okudili, you are the first son of this family, and I know you must have a way to wriggle yourself out of this. But what still baffles me is why my brother would use this particular house as a collateral. Eh? Who will call it? Who will call it? Eh? How I wish he can come back and answer for himself. That. Hey.
So, Chalogodu, the mansion. Oh,
the mansion now?
Yeah, because you connected the dots. 150 million equals to mansion. He is such a loud. Yeah.
Okay, get to Ben Yoku.
I will get Okaraka. There's no two ways about it. In a separate.
Loud.
Canadian loud.
Yes,
Canadian loud.
I say never. Never will I allow that to happen. Over my dead body will I allow you to do that. If you try it, I'll burn down this house.
Shut up, my friend. What is your problem? Who are you shouting on? Eh? I'm your elder brother, and I will do what I said. Let me see who will counter it. Let me just see who will counter what I said.
Make you want to get shut up. You are the one that should shut up. What kind of a man are you? What are the elements that comprise of Okudili like this? You have to explain to us. What are you made of? Is it poo-poo? Kayamalo? What is in this bread? We want to know.
Okay, you think you can intimidate me? You think you can intimidate me with elder brother? See, elder brother thing will not work in this one, no? It will not work, oh. If you try it, you want to get begging for money. You want to get begging for money. If you try it, if you dare me, if you dare me, no, try me, you will see. If you dare me, let me go and see uncle. If I come back and you dare it, uncle, if you dare it, you kill him. I want to give him a kill. Just watch, yeah. Nonsense.
Ebuka, come back. This fire that is burning within you is the required fire that is supposed to match him squarely and make him to man up.
We are talking.
You need to man up.
I am man up.
I'm
man up because I'm doing the right thing.
You will not go and beg how. Don't you dare go to beg her. Never you try it. You hear me? Just do the needful and everybody will be fine.
I will beg her.
You will?
Yes. I will never do the things you and Ebuka wants to do.
No problem.
I will not do it. If you won't ignite fire to this house, I will not.
Wait.
If you won't burn this house down, I will not.
You will not?
Yes.
Don't worry. I will give you that, and you will collect left and right. I will make sure that all that stupid communication that you have going with her back and forth, I will cut it off. I will seize it. By the time I seize your phone, you get shimmy around. Except me, what is in your brain? Is it kata or poo-poo?
Talk to me,
Why you? Husband. Why? Which husband?
I'm your husband.
When I have a husband, I will know. For now, you are just a she man. A she make.
Ebuka. How many times did I call you? Ebuka, this is no small boy's play. It is not children's business. This is looking for a full man's attention. It requires a full man to stand and make statement concerning this matter. But I am disappointed in your brother. Look at how Okudili chickened out of this contest. He went as far as wanting to seek financial assistance from Amaka.
You see? Mbonk, Ifuge.
Hey!
Ifuge, they have used his brain. Okudili, my elder brother, they have used his brain, I'm sure. Okudili now behave like Sokoto Gudali, Onyeli Neli, Uncle Lichawo. Our father used that money on Amaka's mother. So Amaka should be the one to pay that debt, not us. And
Okudili has become a Murutum perfume. He has become a Murutum perfume. How can he fall before a male woman? Wait. I'm not even talking about that one now. I have an idea. It takes a soldier to know a soldier. And you know that. Do you have the heart?
Uncle, I know you can say mom now.
Come here, woman. Trust me, your uncle.
Yes, now I'm ready.
You are ready?
Uncle, I'm ready. You say, by now you should know me now. You say, mom, a big machine pass. You say, mom, what will be?
Caterpillar pass, not be machine. It don't pass machine pass, not caterpillar pass. Now listen to me. If you can do it, then you must have ended it once and for all.
Uncle, I can do it.
Naya, my brother is supposed to give birth to lions, not to cows, goats that feed on grass. Go ahead and claim it. Claim the mandate. Odogu! 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 Ngwana! Nga! What is it, boy? What is it, boy?
I see no wrong in your suggestion, my son.
Uncle, I must tell you this. You will live long.
You see, Amaka, your stepsister, can offset that debt. She is more capable of doing that. My son, all you need is your wife and your brother's support.
Uncle, you see, that's my problem. Ebuka and my wife are my problem. I've tried so hard to make them understand and see the reason why we should unite as one family. But they are fighting so much against it. I don't know why. I don't know what is wrong with them.
And you see, my son, the water has not gotten to the bridge. The point is how to pay the debt. Where the money is coming from does not matter. Because the debt is for both of you.
It's okay, I will do as you said. I will do just that.
Just do exactly what you said. I am solidly behind you.
It's okay, Uncle. Let me start going.
Alright, it's a bad road. In the work,
My son.
Yes, Uncle.
You know, I always believe in you.
Thank you, Uncle.
I love your courage. I like it. With the way things are now, a woman that cannot stand straight and urinate has succeeded in intimidating your brother, Okudele. But I will not want my late brother's name to be disgraced further. Honestly, I wouldn't like it. You must do the needful. Do what you ought to do so that you save the image of your father. I'm even happy that somebody like you is there to defend his name. All this Agbobi is not for nothing. The matter is even simple now because Uju is seriously talking about this. So you have a strong backbone now. Yes. Join forces with her and secure victory.
Okay, Uncle. I really appreciate all that you have been doing for us, Uncle. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Amaka! Amaka! A male woman that cannot stand straight and urinate has succeeded in intimidating the first son of my late brother. This is sacrilege. But I bet one thing concerning her. If a child chooses to dance Surugede, she must through tears and sorrows learn that Surugede is a dance meant only for the spirits. Amaka will surely smell the wrath of my ancestors if she goes further to drag those things with you. No problem. No problem. You must do the needful now. Go ahead and do the needful.
Yes, Uncle. The problem we have is Brother Okude that is encouraging her to be doing all these things that she has been doing. But no problem, Uncle. I assure you it will stop.
Look at this matter. All this land from here to there, she bought all of them. She bought them all. Naya, she left her husband's side and came to our community to buy all the lands because she has the money. And Okudele is here playing a second fiddle. What kind of a person is he supposed to be? Is he supposed to be called a weakling? Was my late brother a weakling? No! My late brother was a lion. And there's no way he could have given birth to cowards. The sons of lions do not feed on grass. They must stand strong. Take their possession. Go ahead and do what you must do. Do it quickly to recover the situation.
Okay, Uncle.
Please.
Okay.
Huh?
Thank you very
I
much.
back on
Be careful. Be careful. Who you trust. Who you trust.
Somebody help! Help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help! Stop! Please don't kill me! Please! 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 Please
Forgive me, I beg you. No, forgive me. Please. 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 Oh. Izzy, thank you. Thank you so much. Izzy, thank you. Thank you.
Baby, are you okay?
Yes.
No. And you're not eating your food?
I'm eating, I'm fine.
Don't tell me that. Okay. What's bothering you?
Today in my office, I had that bad dream again. My love, I was shot. I don't know. I don't really know what is going on in my life. Why am I having such dream?
It's okay. I think it's time for us to go for vacation. Okay?
God, who have I offended? Who is doing this to me?
Baby, it's okay. You'll be fine. But right now, you need to move with security.
Monkey Uche, Moto Kano, Baskolo Madoka, Busunaka, Uno Ebere, Nawani Obi, Monkey Uche, Moto Kano, Baskolo. Ta! Where are you going?
Brother, I'm going to work.
You're going to which work? I remember that Mama said that you should stop going to that place. So I don't know the reason you are still going there. Now, get inside.
Brother.
You're going to work by after 6.
Yes, I have night shift. And Mama cannot stop me from going to work. Oh. Eh?
Ah,
yes, Mama cannot stop me and you cannot stop me.
I am stopping you already. You are not going anywhere. Listen, it is better for you to go right back inside now or you will see the other side of me. What are you doing with money?
Brother.
Huh?
What I'm doing with money?
Yes!
Brother, no! Are you not happy that I'm making money? At least you're enjoying from it? Yes! Brother, see my going to that hotel is for a reason. Ask me.
You're going to the hotel?
For a reason!
It's for a reason?
Yes!
You are not going to any hotel. You are going there to see your boyfriend and then you have a night shift and tell us you are working in the hotel.
Brother!
What reason is that? Tell us!
You should ask now. You're doing as if you're not interested. Brother, my going to that hotel is for this reason. I want to be there and monitor everything that is happening in that hotel. The manager, the visitors, all of them. I want to monitor all of them.
So what is my business if you're monitoring
Let me tell you, brother. You see, in that hotel, I want to be there and monitor when Uchechi will bring that man to that hotel.
Uchechi?
Yes, now.
Uchechi comes there with the man?
I said I want to know. I want to see her. She will come one day now.
Yes. You want to know whenever Uchechi will come with that idiot Ebuka.
Yes.
And you come and tell me.
Before Uncle, that's my reason.
You can go.
But that's home I go on.
I go on. You can go.
I can go.
Let me tell you, I support you now.
Hey, that's why you should be backing me up when Mama say, don't go anywhere. You're not supposed to go. You're too small. Oh. You back me
How
up.
can Mama say you should not go to work in a hotel? See, you are not going to work anywhere except at the hotel.
Thank you.
And make sure that whenever you see both of them, do not hesitate. I repeat, do not hesitate to let me know. Can finish it.
Well, that's a word. Can you
can go.
Let me start going there.
Go,
brother.
Please, if you see her, don't hesitate to let me know.
Can you see for some now?
Please. Let me deal with Ebuka finally.
Don't worry.
I will deal with Ebuka.
Follow me.
I want them more. Are you sure that this girl is telling me the truth? Because I don't trust this girl. I just hope you are right, though. I will finish them. God knows how much I'm going to destroy him. That relationship cannot work. Look, Uchechi must marry me. Nobody agrees. I'm a very here. Also, I'm going to have a sister. Monkey Uche, Moto Kanu, Bascolo Maduka, Busuneka, Uno Ebere, Nawani Ubi.
What is it? What? Why are you screaming my name?
I've been calling you and you have been ignoring me. What is it?
Why are you calling me? Okay, now you have my attention. What is it?
Why are you angry? Eh? Did you fail Wayek? See. Relax your mind, eh? I'm your friend, though.
You know what, Evelyn? Is this your bad mouth? This your unknown sin? That is why you refuse to get up. Supposing you don't talk anyhow, you will add your heights.
It's okay. See, Uchechi, I'm your friend, though. I'm on your side, eh? See, my brother is a very stupid man. Yes, he's stupid and senseless. Eh? I want to tell you to stop following him. Don't allow him to come near you. Eh? You're a fine girl. Akugo, you don't need him. He cannot afford you.
It's obvious. That one is true. I mean, your brother cannot afford me. Look at me now. It's obvious your brother cannot afford me. But if I may ask, why do you speak ill of your brother?
My brother? Ill? No! My brother is not ill. Oh. I left him. It's not me, self. I'm not even ill. Eh? See, okay, no problem. Where are you going? Are you going to Ebuka's house?
No, I'm going home.
Come now. Now. I'm not true now. See, let me tell you, I'm on your side. And now, I work in a hotel. See, as a cleaner, but yes, I work in a hotel. And in my hotel, fine girls come to my hotel. Beautiful girls, akugos like you, they come to my hotel.
It's not compulsory. I know I'm beautiful. I mean, no doubt about that. But it's not compulsory that all the fine girls will come to your hotel.
Fine girls do come, They come with their father, They come with their brothers, even uncle, You understand that? Just come to my hotel.
I don't need to come to your hotel. I don't want to come to your hotel. But come to think of it. Don't you think you're too young? You're too... To work in a hotel?
Uchechi, forget that I'm your friend, Forget that, You want to insult me? Are you jealous? No. It's obvious that you're jealous. That I'm working in a hotel and you're not working. You're jealous. But it's okay. Anybody can jealous, It's okay. Fine girl like you can jealous me now. So just be jealous. It's normal. I will go.
What just happened? Me jealous of this mother. Wonder shall never end. There's nothing I will not see in this village. Like brother, like sister.
Stainless baby, I don't know why. Baby a la carte, stainless baby. Oh, ah, mama, I'm okay. So baby. Nekata nudigia, baby. Ele bejalo. Wapotawa.
Uju. Where's my brother?
He's sleeping. I think. What is this?
What is this?
You're acting strange.
I hope you're on my side to achieve one goals together.
Can you mean? Look, why are you looking around?
When was the last time you make out with my brother?
Jaga. Ebuka. No? Yes, you have smoke. You have smoke now. You're asking questions that you have no business asking. What kind of question is that? Ebuka, insult yourself.
I'm being serious. When was the last time you I know why I'm asking. When was the last time you up an effect?
If you do good kingdom, waiting for you. But if you do bad, no more kingdom. No more kingdom. No more kingdom waiting for you.
Understand? But why?
Why asking?
No, why not? Why?
People that do bad are not granted access into kingdom. I just sang it now. Is it not Okudili I have been telling for a long time to handle Amaka and he have been having cold feet? And now we hear about a cold freezer. I put it in freezer. See, he do good. No kingdom for him.
I understand. But I want you to grant him access. You understand? See, I have a plan. And from today, you do as I said. You understand?
Oh? Ebuka.
The game is about to take off for our own good.
Ebuka. 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 Ebuka.
Now. If you're not going to can I know how to come in?
Be careful whom you trust. Whom you trust. Never give your heart to whom you can't define. He could be an enemy within.
Jane, come to my office. Jane, where is Izzy?
Izzy? I think he's...
Call him for me, don't think. Get him immediately. Tell him I want to see him.
Okay, ma.
Immediately, please. Izzy! Izzy, what is going on? What is wrong with you? Don't tell me you're beginning to take me for granted. Do not take my simplicity and humility for stupidity. I asked you never to leave my side. Why did you leave?
Madam, I'm sincerely sorry, please.
Really? I don't know why you're stuttering. I asked you never to leave without my consent and you just did that. That's so disrespectful.
I'm really sorry. Madam, you know, you promised me leave. I thought the leave is now.
Wow, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, okay? I totally forgot. That's true. You're supposed to go for your leave.
Yes, ma'am. My mom is miserable.
But there's a problem, Izzy. I'm sorry. I might not allow you to leave now. There's a situation. Listen, it's your right. I'm not taking it away from you. I'm just pleading with you to understand me. If there's any time I ever need you around me, Izzy, it's now. I need you. I don't want you to stay an inch away from me. Yes, you will go, you will see your mother, but not right now. I'll fund the trip, don't worry. I'll give you everything you want. Money, anything. But I need you. My problem is overwhelming me. Okay? There's this thing that is eating food on my mind. I am losing concentration. Things are not really working. I don't... Izzy, I'm confused. But... in a nutshell, I want you around me. That's the truth, please.
Madam, what is this problem all about?
Okay, sit. I'll tell you. Sit down. There's okay.
Babe, how are you?
I'm doing fine, my darling.
Anyway, I saw you looking moody earlier today. Our madam with her wahala, right?
Yes. I've been thinking.
Babe, you have to endure, okay? You have to endure. I understand the whole thing. She needs you now. I wonder what she will do if you're not there.
My darling.
Yeah.
My mother is my major concern here. You understand? I wish you would understand the situation on ground.
See, I understand, okay? But she's your mother. You can still convince her. Talk to her. Make her understand. Yes.
No problem, my darling. I will do as you said. Okay?
It's okay. Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Smiling face.
See, I miss you. Today is weekend. We need to have time for ourselves.
Very well. Let me help you and fix it.
You're showing how romantic you are.
After now, you say I'm not romantic.
Please go.
Come here. I will first.
What are you doing? See, I've missed you anyway.
Hey, UJ baby.
Yes.
UJ Olympi.
That's me.
Now I believe that you're UJ Olympi.
What's up?
You're 4x4. You're too much.
I know.
But what happened? I was sleeping, all of a sudden you jumped on me and I was joking. What happened?
Because I have missed you.
Missed you too.
I mean, forget that sometimes I pretend and I want to come back to me and I have to.
What were you pretending?
I think I'm better get
Because,
better.
you know, I know when you started fighting, start fighting, I know you need something. Whenever you fight me, I know you need something.
And you finally have it
You
now.
can pretend.
You don't pretend what are you?
Go, and now you start touching me again. I don't want again.
But
Please.
I still want.
After
I
3
can't
rounds.
want you.
After 3 rounds.
After how many
You want to kill
days
me?
of congeal?
I'm not Kozubueba.
Wait.
No. This is not my generation.
Hey, you are sure it will work, right?
It will work now. It will work.
Ebuka, it will work,
Yes,
right?
It will work. See, what you do next is...
You're a very foolish boy.
It will work. A new dawn has come. Amaka, with all your money, you can't withstand me and my brother. You can't withstand me and my brother.
It's easy. Have a seat. Easy.
Yes, ma'am.
You're not just a driver to me. You're like a brother, a God sent to me. I appreciate everything you've been doing, everything you're doing to make me happy and more comfortable. Don't see it that I'm inconsiderate or I lack understanding. No. The truth is, I'm really going through a lot right now. I'm not in my best moment. Things took a different turn in my life. Fear has gripped my heart. I'm confused. I need you by my side, Izzy. I don't know why I keep seeing you in my dreams. Jokes apart, Izzy, I've seen you save me severally in my dreams. And when I wake up, I ask God why. I know you are a nice person. I know you have a good heart. I just want you to see me as your elder sister. I don't know, but things are really not okay with me. My work, my peace of mind, my family, everything. I'm so confused right now. I need all the physical and emotional assistance I can get. Please, let's fight this battle together. I sincerely do not know who wants me dead. I don't know why I keep having these same dreams. I don't know why fear has gripped me. But I know I need someone like you by my side. I need you to start seeing me as your elder sister, not your boss. Please.
I have heard you. I will serve you. And I promise you, no harm will come your way.
Amen. Thank you so much for your immense support and understanding. I would also like to let you know that I increased your salary to 250,000 naira.
Hey, thank you so much.
You do. You are a good man. Okay?
Thank you so much. My mother will be happy.
It's okay. It's okay. So, I think it's high time we left. So, get my bag and my sandals. Let's go. Oh God, my head aches. I need water too.
Okay.
Good.
I'm in your hands, oh God. Never leave me. Never leave me. Oh, I'm in your hands, oh God. Shoot me in your hands.
Madam, good morning.
How are you?
Madam, I for say I fine, but as the matter be now, if I say I fine, may thunder fire me, madam.
So what's the problem?
Madam, you know my wife Bianca now?
Yes, has she put to bed?
Now the matter be this now.
So what is it?
Madam, ordinary pikin, where other women they born 2 minutes they don't born them. Now they take my wife 3 days. If she come born twins,
you don't mean it.
Madam, I mean everything why they talk here.
So what is the problem?
Hey, madam, the problem here be say now. Doctor call me for night. Tell me say, na operation they go tell you do am.
Okay, it's fine. They should go on.
Madam, if not to go on, they for don't go on since now.
So what exactly is the problem?
Now you are coming. Madam, the doctor called me and said that the money for the operation is 250,000 naira.
That's all.
Madam, that's all. As I tell like this now, I be like person will get 700 naira for my account.
I'll credit you 300,000 naira so they can have extra 50,000 after spending 250 at the hospital.
Madam, not only me and you, they get who you the follow talk. Now me and you.
I will give you 300,000 naira. I have your account details.
Me? Hey! Madam. If God no bless you, make thunder fire me. As my papa and mama die, if God no bless you, I go follow them. 6 feet down.
You're so hilarious. It's okay. You can go back to your post.
Madam, I no dey go anywhere. I go there here. In fact, madam, I go lie down for you.
No, please don't do that. I'm not God. Stand, please. It's okay.
Hey.
It's okay. You can go.
Madam, you be better person, no?
It's okay.
Madam, na juice be this.
It's water.
We dey drink this thing for Isoluku. That time when my papa and I go in one village in Dubai.
You wanna have it?
Yes, madam.
You can have it.
Hey. Madam. I go finish am o.
It's fine. Go.
I should go with it. Okay.
A toast.
To life.
To the good life. It's not just life. Life that makes sense.
To a wonderful life.
Apple.
Bojas.
I like it.
Bokeripo.
Chai! Nanakana. Look at the Joel pigs. This God is great. This God is a great God.
God? You won't try. He's a wonderful God.
Now I know why they said behind every successful man there is a woman.
Eku, baby, you're right.
You
are right.
Okay. Now you know. Because as far as I'm concerned right now, you are my hero. Oh, Queen!
You can say that again.
Baby, oh,
you
baby.
You can say that again.
Baby, oh,
See,
baby.
I have come to possess my possession. This is my father's house.
Welcome.
My inheritance.
That's it.
I'm the owner. No one can chance me
Oh,
again.
yeah, Bob. They have not bettered the person that will come and stand in your way. Now that you have woken up.
They won't try.
Now that you have woken up. Like ag. You know, that's so good. Welcome to the good. Let's toast again. This time to living in paradise.
And for more strength.
That's right.
More power.
Because you need it.
More energy to possess my possession.
Makandilo.
More energy to fight my
That's
enemies. Right. Zizu.
What can she again?
Only pig.
My hero.
Would you only pig?
Oh,
It's okay, baby.
How can it be
Everything will
okay?
be fine, okay?
Everything won't be fine. Tochi was a soul sister. She's my lawyer, my everything. Look at the way she died. God, why am I losing the people I love? What have I done to deserve this?
Baby, it's okay.
Oh, God.
Everything will be okay, okay?
Sister, it's okay, please. You need to stop crying, please. Please. Don't tell me you don't have faith anymore in God. God knows everything. Please.
Not now. God, why me? Why me, God?
Baby, it's okay. Everything will be fine, okay? It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, God. Death is inevitable, but not...
It's okay. Okay?
Alright.
I'm in your hands, oh God. Never leave me.
Ndoka, what did I do to deserve all this? Why don't you leave me alone? I have done everything humanly possible for you to stop pestering me, but you have refused. My boyfriend even beat you black and blue for you to stay away from me.
No. That part of beating black and blue is what you must remove from this discussion because you are not there. Were you there?
I was there.
Oh, leave that in. I destroyed him.
It's not true.
I nearly killed him. I nearly finished him. But because I don't want to be a murderer, that's why I did not kill him. And let me tell you, just as the suya is used, and then the newspaper will be wrapped with suya, that's why I want to wrap myself.
Stop rapping me, don't rap me. Rapping will kill you, leave me alone.
There is nothing you can do about this. So. My love for you is 100%.
I don't love you.
I am giving you 50%.
I don't love you.
Take 50 and give the remaining 50 from me.
Look at my boyfriend. See, okay now. Okay, look at him. This is the kind of man I'm talking about. Don't be a full mado de kagi. A full, don't go and hustle. Don't go and make money. Be chasing me all around in this village.
Babe. Hey, okay. What are you doing with my baby? What are you doing with my baby?
Don't mind
This is a road now. Anybody can be passing. She's going this way, I'm going that way. Just like that. Ha!
Ndoka.
My in-laws, just be there. Now we can be talking. I can hear you, sir.
Ndoka. What are you with my baby?
I'll go with you.
What are you doing with my baby? Ndoka, I'm asking you.
I am answering you. You can be there and I'm here. I'm answering you.
See, this time is not the time I used to fight you to leave my girl alone. Ndoka, if I see you anywhere close to Uchechi again, Ndoka, if I see you anywhere close to Uchechi again, I'll put you where you belong. If you're not working, gonna be gonna choose an answer now. No, they're gonna see. Onto which level?
Okay, I've heard what you said. Yeah, there's no problem.
No, I don't want you.
Don't go and make money. They go do okay, what can they be? Baby. Baby. Go and make money. Go and hustle. Nga, take.
Oyari! What do you do in this village that made you to have a car? Oyari! Neighbors, come around!
Barrister, this is the file. Please, I want you to do everything as we discussed on the phone. Right. I don't want any error. These documents are very important to me. No mistakes.
Trust me, I'm a barrister, I know what to do.
It's okay. I'll see you.
Yeah, okay, man.
Mama? If you really accepted whatever Obianuju told you, then you are very gullible. Mama, if you accepted whatever Obianuju told you, then you are just I can't believe you can accept that kind of nonsense.
No, now, Ndoka. How do you think I will accept? I did not accept now. I did not. Ndoka, I'm of the opinion that Amaka gifted that car to Uju's husband. Yes. And Uju, maybe the husband allowed Uju to be riding on the car. And Uju is now parading herself as the car owner of the car. You know, I know that she's so gullible. She must have been telling people that that car belongs to her. But I don't believe her.
Brother, do you know that Sister Uju said that the car is one of her husband's car?
would you say that the car is one out of her husband's cars?
Oh.
Then there is a problem. There is war. Mama.
Let
me tell you, Mama. I saw Ebuka driving a car, a different car altogether. I saw the husband, a keke driver, ordinary keke man, driving car. The same car that belongs to Amaka is seen again. Now, people was telling me that Obianuju was seen again driving a car that belongs to Amaka. It can only mean that these people have decided, connived, and taken things that belong to Amaka, just as she always wanted to do. They have taken over Amaka's property. And if they did that, Mama, this is war. War!
Nduka woman, how do you mean?
The thing is very glaring. It is very glaring that my sister, Bianoju, is a girl who always wants to live her life in so much luxury without working for it. She wants everything to be given to her on a platter of gold. Yes, she will put no effort to make sure that those things come to pass. So it is obvious that she must have deceived her husband with her evil intention to take over the things that belongs to Amaka. And let me tell you, if Amaka ever gets angry with that situation at any time, there is going to be a war that is going to consume her and you people.
Mama, do you notice anything? Did you notice anything? Hey, Mama, this is the first time that Brother Ndoka here is making good point. The first time he's raising small point. Hey!
It's true, my daughter. Is it not true, Ndoka?
Look at this toothpick!
It's the only reasonable and sensible comment you have ever made in this house.
Mama, where?
Ikerembo. Huh? Condensed milk.
Bruh.
Who told you to talk when I'm talking?
Mama, tell brother. If I open my mouth here.
Don't talk, Ndoka. Don't insult my daughter. This is my daughter that will take me to US, London, and Germany, even France. But it's not tomorrow now when the husband-to-be will come here and pack his luxurious vehicle and be giving you tickets to all these Western countries. You will not remember insulting her or calling her names. Be careful.
Yes,
please don't insult my daughter. My queen, don't mind your brother, okay?
Let me tell you something. Any day, any time that you hear me breathe, you will zip up this your stupid mouth.
No.
Any day you hear me talk and you open your mouth to talk again,
brother,
yes.
Don't say it again. Is it because I'm keeping quiet? It's because of Mama that I'm showing small respect to you. Yes. If not Mama, if you regret your life. If you try it again, I'll say that you're senseless. You're senseless.
If you try it, I will zip your own for you. Since you don't want to respect the fact that this my queen is my queen in this house,
yes,
I will zip your own. Nonsense. She's my queen. Stupid boy.
Mama, you go cigar, but
brother, stop it.
Wait. Ndoka, look at you and look at your age. Are you not grown up enough to make me happy? Look at you. Your mates are out there bringing bags of rice for their mother, 2 bags of yam, and bringing giant provisions in the Nukwa, those big ones. Oporoko, those long ones that is taller than you. And you are here making me to be talking. Follow you no chechi. Nodo. So yeah. You won't think of anything good for yourself, even to go to city to hustle. No. My problem is, how can I still Chechi today? How can I follow Chechi? Nodo. Kala mbi. Are you a he-goat? He's better in the city, looking for something better. But he's here following you Chechi up and down.
Mama,
again,
let me tell you, I am not going to any city at any time.
I
am in my father's house, taking care of my father's property.
Caretaker.
Yes.
No, she is taking her father's property. She will be bearing Ndoku Chechi.
Mama, let me tell you, leave that thing you are saying. If you are as rich as you are advising me, you would not be here. You would have not married my father. At least I would have been your next of kin, but you are so poor. Poorer than my...
Caretaker, come and take.
Look, if you touch my daughter again, I'll break your head. Nonsense. Let it not be what I'm thinking. If it is true, I will never be happy with Uju. Yes. No. If first thing tomorrow, I'll go and visit her. Yes. I have to go and visit her. First thing tomorrow.
I said, big, give me ice on. Give it to me, baby. Vote my man, vote my man. A big in a machine pass, or the a big in a machine pass, you chop me like a hat. Chop me, baby. Chop me, baby. Enjoy your life. Enjoy. A big girl, but a big girl. Oh man, a big girl, but a big girl. A big girl, a machine pass. What a break. Say no more. Baby, give it to me. I said big girl. I said big girl.
Baby, I will chop you like a ha.
You chop me like a ha.
I will chop you like
chop
a
me,
ha.
baby.
I will chop you, baby.
You chop me.
I will chop you, baby.
Go from here. I just want to monkey. I just want to go. Taban kwabe. Why just to be? From here, we are going to Monkey Joy. Hey, shut down.
You be mad.
A big breaker. A big in a machine pass breaker.
Baby, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I
said big. I feel cooking there, man.
Oh.
Yeah. Innocent.
Spanya should have shake a big. A walking shaking for a big. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, baby, the biggest boy in town.
Yeah.
Hey,
say that again.
Oh my God.
I'm browsing
Hey, baby,
chop me, baby.
Chop you, baby.
Chop my money. Chop. If you chop me like how you chop money. You gotta go. A big
chop
arrive.
you, baby.
Amalaka. Say no more. Give it to me, baby. Oh. Oh boy, biggie.
Baby, give me the drink.
Baby.
I am a man.
Baby.
Give me the drink, baby.
You single one or two. Huh? Who single one or two? What is happening? I've seen this thing before. Does it mean that all of them left at the same time? No single person at home? Huh? What kind of thing is this? I'm beginning to be worried.
Open it! Where's she?
Greetings, Mazida.
My lord, you are here.
I've been here since. In fact, as a matter of fact, since I came here, I've not seen a single person in this house. I've walked all around the whole places. I couldn't find a single soul in this house. Nobody's at home. Eh?
Anyway, I saw Ebuka with some miscreants.
Eh?
Yes. The painful part is I saw Amaka's car packed with them.
Amaka's car? Ebuka. Hey!
Anyway, that's why I'm here to see Obodele. And you are saying they are not around.
Nobody's at home. Eh?
Okay. I have to go and see my brother.
Really?
Yes, Mazi Okeke. Maybe he's there.
Can you get there? Please. My regards to them. Huh? Go well. In case you see any of them, please let them know that I'm here.
Anyway, how's your family doing?
They are very fine.
Alright. I will be on my way.
Okay, please calm down, okay? Calm down. I've never seen this kind of a thing before. Eh? I've been here for some time now. No single soul, nobody at home. What is all this? I'm beginning to be worried, eh? Even Uju, I've been calling Uju. She's not picking her calls. Eh? Okay, no one here. I just hope all is well.
You don't mean this.
Mazo Keke, you need to go to the road that leads to Oji and see for yourself. You need to see how Ebuka is behaving like a rascal. Though he's a rascal, but I don't know what gave him the effrontery to be doing that with Ukamaka's car. That is arrant nonsense.
How did he manage to lay his hands on the car?
Well, I don't know. I have gone to look for Okodili to know how he managed to be driving that car. That is the car that Okamaka uses anytime she visits her father's land. It's a personal car. That is a sign of disrespect.
Hey! Are you actually sure of what you saw? Or don't you think you saw Okamaka on that car?
That is why I have gone to look for Okodili before I will confirm what I'm saying.
Children of nowadays, they can be so undecisive. But anyway, they will not kill me. Well, since you said that you have gone to look for Okodili and he's not at home, I would better advise you go and come back.
Yes, I will go and return. I will go. I have to be on my way now.
Okay. When you come back, we'll look for cola.
Alright, thank you.
Ewu Cambia. Keep looking for Okodili. Never stop looking for Okodili until you find him. If you fail to see him, check the nearest evil forest. Foolish man. Foolish brother you are. You won't allow children to enjoy their inheritance. You're not Okodili. Nonsense. Let us see who will win this battle at the end. Nonsense. Go ahead and look for me. Hey! Your age.
Be careful, be careful, be careful. Whom you trust, whom you trust, whom you trust. Never give your heart to whom you can't define. He could be an enemy within.
Mama.
Your best friend could be an enemy.
This one that you're here, where are you going to? Huh?
My friend Obinna, he called me from Obodo. Called me on the phone. I'm discussing with him Obodo now. Yes. So the thing is that his father is very sick. Yes. So he told me to go and see his father to know the situation of things. So I can take him to the hospital. So if I take him to the hospital, I'll call him so he can now be communicating with me. You know, he's like a brother to me. Now I am the middleman.
Papa Obinna, God save him. Let it not be a serious sickness.
God will save him. Obinna has the money now. Money will not be the problem. Yes. Mama, where are you coming from?
Hi. Your mother have really suffered. Do you know I went to see Uju since morning for more than 1 hour now? There is no single soul in that house, not even an ant.
Why did you go to see Uju? Of what reason are you going to see?
Is she not my daughter?
Uju is supposed to be someone you must have forgotten the moment she married that man. Forget about Uju. Anyway, maybe she went to market or she followed her husband to his keke business. But you should have called her on phone.
I called her on phone severally. She didn't pick my call. And she didn't even return my call. I'm just beginning to be worried though.
Mama, forget about her. Forget
about my own daughter.
Okay, fine. Remember her. I am going out. Please, cook something for us to eat. I will be hungry when I come back.
Huh? Is it not only what you know? How to eat and eat and eat? Oh, why has Emma?
Mama, you know how to cook and
That's only what you know.
Keep cooking. It takes a good cook to have a good eater. Huh? If you had been giving my sister Evelyn food, she wouldn't have been as short as she is.
Brother Kudili. Ebuka. Ebuka. Auntie Uju. Is anyone home? Ebuka.
Uncle, I'm just coming from the family house and there is no one there.
Serious?
Yes, Uncle.
What of your half-brother, Okudele? Didn't you see him there? Or call his phone?
Uncle, there is no one and I've been calling my brother. He's not picking up his calls.
Oh! Ha! Chisomo. I've nearly forgotten myself because I would have known by now that Okudele should be on his work site. He should be driving his keke. And when he's driving, no matter how many times you call him on phone, he won't even know his phone is ringing. Not to talk of picking it. So it is possible he's at work. I suggest, did you look for him at the new house? Did you go there?
No, Uncle. I'm just coming straight from the family house. And it's with the key to the new house.
Oh, okay. It's possible he's inside there cleaning or doing some other jobs there. Don't you think so? I suggest you check him.
It's okay, I will.
Inside there, I'm sure.
It's okay. So, Uncle, how is Auntie?
Oh, she's fine. She just went to the market.
Alright. My regards to her when she returns.
I will, my daughter.
Uncle, look at the way she's taking good care of you.
She's
You're looking
fine.
good.
Yeah, it's God though. In this village, what do we have?
You have
It's just God.
Alright, Uncle, I have to be going.
My daughter Chisom,
Yes.
whenever I see you, the memory of your late mother, Chalugo, flashes into me. An extremely beautiful woman. And you are going that way.
Uncle, it's okay. I should be on my way now.
Okay, my daughter.
Alright. Alright, Uncle, take care.
Greet to Kamaka for me.
I will.
She comes to me. No money for snuff. No money for bomo. No money for tombo. Uncle is what I'll eat. You see all of you. Anyway, don't worry. By the time we finish this thing, we will know where we belong. I remain your uncle. Go and get me one man that I will call my in-law, who will give me everything I want. In place of your father. Cannot do that one. Uncle for empty-handed.
This one is getting small. That means we are
They call it J. What?
Hi.
Oh, hi. You, hi. Who you be and where you say they go?
Are you the security man?
I asked you, never answer me. See, they ask me that. You want me to ask you? You want me to answer you first?
Okay. My name is Chisom. The sister to Amaka. I'm not sure she was the one that employed you.
I don't know who is Amaka. Amahomia.
Okay. I'm a sister to brother Okudili and Ebuka.
The name where you call now, I'm a Oga. And in the inside, with his wife and brother, with friends, with the inside.
Sorry?
You too, sorry? Someone sorry?
Excuse me.
Now you carry that car? This one fine, no? So, I can't get this kind sexy and beautiful sister. Why you carry your car inside now? Don't be good.
You only please. Let me test your feet.
You ate your own to this estate. Enjoy yourself.
Good afternoon, brother. Good evening. Auntie Ju, good afternoon. Hi, Ebuka. Brother, I have been calling to let you know that I was on my way, but you were not picking up your call.
Yeah. My phone is inside the room.
I went to the family house, but there's no one there.
As you can see, we're at the family house.
Ebuka, this chicken tastes funny. It's not really delicious like the one from the last time. Where did you buy this chicken in short?
Man, it's okay to go. A big what cheese like this, Manchester. I don't remember.
A big immersion
Next time, stick to the place that gets it right. Me, I don't joke with my stomach and the things that enter inside it.
Excuse me. I came to pick something.
It's alright. It's alright.
Who is this one?
I don't know.
Your sister-in-law.
What does she want?
Are you asking me? Do I know?
You don't know.
Whatever she like, let her be looking for. That's her business. If I'm ready for her. If for this time, I'm pure ready for her.
Baby, we don't need to fight. I am here for you.
That's my baby. Everybody is wrong. Baby is fair.
Who's the one who think that he can just open the gate anyhow and any idiot will come in? It's like he's running mad now. No, I'm coming. Nobody should eat my chicken, please.
Will you only be?
Yes.
Anuga.
But I don't touch it, so I should give you fire.
What is going on here? I don't understand. I didn't even hear. Wait a minute. Where are my sisters and brothers? Did they evacuate everything we were looking for? This is not a file.
think I should call Jane. Let me call Jane. Jane. Hello, Jane. Can you hear me? Okay. Oh, please, tell my sister to call me back. It's very, very important. Alright, thank you.
Mother, you call me?
Shut up! Oh, so you heard I called? But you wanted me to shout like a fool and lose my golden voice before Ibulu Zuwegi and respond.
Madam, I dey watch for backyard.
Who cares? Shut up! Windom, you said that you have done gateman work in the city before, right?
Madam, now my work be that. I sabi the work well. I sabi am.
Come close. Come to me. What is that on your cap? Remove it. Remove it. Is that him? Is that him? Go! Step back! Detergent. Step back. You sabi the work. Madam, I sabi the work. You sabi the work and you let that girl enter into my house.
Madam, she said she be your Oga sister.
Yes, she said. Did you have sense enough to have come inside and reconfirm if she is indeed who she said she is? Okay, that's the level of foolishness you have now. Window.
Madam, she not be Oga sister.
Yes. Ask me again. No, this is question and answer. You and me. You ask me, I answer you. I ask you, you answer me. Yes, we're met. Stupidity.
Madam, no verse. You no go happen again.
Before uncle, what happen? Let it happen again, no son. Let it happen. I want it to happen. Because what will happen is that before I fire you, I will ruthlessly strangle you. Then I revive you and give you the refiring. Now try me and see. Say what?
Thank you.
Get out! Ugly thing. Bringing bad luck into my house. You don't know your job. Let me finish with the witch inside.
My name Nuju, Ujuju Reju, Mwami Fanalu. Oh, I know what I want. I want to be in charge. No one they collect change at all. I know send my she-husband Naija.
What is going on? I asked you, brother. Why is this old house turned into something else? Can someone talk to me? Can someone talk to me?
is asking a question. Answer her.
Can someone talk to me?
Hey. Just shut up. You know what? I'm calming down the stress of your insult. Just because you're my sister. Apart from that, and listen, I Okudili Nwa Chief Solomon Onoha has come to possess my possession.
Bam.
Come to take what belongs to me.
Yes, sir.
So go and tell Amaka that. Silly.
Don't touch me. Don't you listen to you heard him. Go now. Go, because if I call Ebuka here, he will descend on you heavily.
And it's an order. Just get out.
Come on. Bleaching cream.
In French, we call it Bluetooth headphone. Easy.
I'm happy. This is the kind of man that Uju Oluchi serves. A man that has woken up.
Yes. What is going on? I wasn't kidding. Odika. Yeah?
Please do me like this.
You like it, eh?
I like it.
I'm very good at it.
I know.
I'm very good at it.
I like it.
But you know what? When I finish knowing you, what we get inside, in naughty comes.
Oh my God.
I know you like it. I'll get for you.
You're a bad man.
Give me your leg.
Do it more.
I don't like it.
I'm
so good at it.
Oh, good.
Wait. Why you like give me say you are sister? You want me to lose my job, Abi? No, they don't say you come and lose my job. I beg, come they go. They go on my sea road. Yes, they go lie just to get favor from someone. Just imagine, fine girl. But this way she dey get. It shows they no be oga baby this. And madam dey inside. Bad market. Who knows what will happen? I lock my gate.
No way. It can't be possible. It is not possible. My daughter, get up. Let us go to your house. Okudele and his brother, they must tell me what they mean by inheritance. Wait, do you mean Ebuka threw you away from your room?
Oh God, he not just threw me away. He flicked me as if I was touching rock.
Hey, Papa, what nonsense. How can a tenant throw a landlady out of her own house? It is unheard of, Papa. Papa, you need to go and do something about this, so Papa. My sister is fine.
No. You must be joking. You are joking. You cannot just live in that house. It is not possible. Omeme, my daughter, stand up. Let us go.
Papa, go away.
Let us go to your house.
No, I'm not going. Papa, I'm not going to the house with you. I'm not going. I'm staying here. I'm not going.
Papa, I suggest you go there and find out what is happening. Your late brother's children cannot do this to their stepsister, Papa.
They want to read from where they did not see.
Exactly. Okay. Don't worry. Stop crying. I'm going there now. Please go in and get me my walking stick. They will know you have an uncle. Oh man, now it can't happen. They cannot live in that house. Can you imagine? Hey! Hello. Don't cry. I'm going there now. Where are you now?
Inekwogharị na-akpa isi okwu troublemaker nwanyị zụkwa.
Cannot happen.
Oh,
my son.
Good afternoon, sir.
God bless you.
So you are walking and talking.
My son,
Sir?
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead and ask me.
Can a tenant chase away the landlord from his house?
Nine. Everybody knows that is not possible. No matter how Akidi tries to spread, it cannot spread in a way that the owner of the land will not pluck it anytime it wants.
Good. One for cable. When you get to your house, tell your mother that Okudele and Uju, your sister, connived against Chisom and chased away that girl from their house. Yes.
Chisomu, Amaka's sister.
You know Chisom, right?
Yes, nah, is it not our in-law, Gongoka, Amaka's younger sister?
Tell your mother that they both connive and chased away this poor girl from their house. As I speak to you now, Chisom is in my house, crying bitterly.
Anyway, no problem. I am going to tell her, as you rightly said, Chisom. Wow.
I'm going there to find out. I just want to go there to confirm and know what really happened. Yes. Tell your mother what I said.
I will. Oh. Go, my brother. Why is my sister always causing problems where there is none? Why is Obianuju always igniting fire where it will burn her to ashes? Anyway, it is Mama's fault. I don't know where she gave birth to that one. What kind of problem?
Who be that one now? Eh? Oh, open this gate. All these people never do that before, but they never see gate. Now when they say gate. Ah.
Where's Okode?
Now wait, sir. Who be Okode? Come back now. That's what they go.
Where
who be
is
Okode?
I want to see Okode.
Okay, wait. Man, I tell you, people where they inside here plenty. Nobody like Okode here. Wait, see. Where they go?
I will use this stick on you.
Okay, you miss the road. Go back. See, now because I be that man, I respect you. They go now, maybe chief security. Here.
Chief Guinea.
Security for this compound. I got to follow me here now.
Yeah, name is Uncle. What is it? Why are you bullying my gate man? Uncle, what is it?
You have a gate man?
Of course, as you can see.
In whose house?
In our house. Me and my husband's house. Are you blind?
In our house.
Does Okudili here still look like a gate man?
Wait, is it true you are now occupying Amaka's house?
Uncle?
What is Amaka?
Please meet the new landlord here.
I said it. You are not normal. For you to open your mouth to tell me you are now the new landlord of this house, Aruaduroge. Yes!
Ebuka, who is insulting your landlord? And you're still there. A big machine pass.
Brother.
Bundle him out of this place now, Ebuka.
With immediate effect.
A big machine pass. Do your work.
Why here now? Kecho kantili garo. Seba po.
Bundle him out of this place and never allow him to come here again.
What? Let me give a few bats.
Bundle him out.
Let me go.
Hey, fast! Hey, big, swear down. Swear the boy down. Swear down. Next time, if you allow that stupid man, that stupid old man, inside this compound, I will deal with you. I don't want you to ever open that gate for him again.
I will not try it again.
Do you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nonsense.
No, try it. Try it and I will use my fingernails. I will use these nails and pluck out your eyeballs from your socket. Then stuff it into your mouth and you will eat it and drink kerosene as water. You will know. You know why they call me Johnny.
In charge, no one they collect change at all, at all. I no send my she-husband, na him sabi. As I want him, now so I go get him.
What I just told you is what Mazibe told me when I was coming back from Papa Obina's house. I don't know why you find it difficult to believe me.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Mama, what is a lie? Mama, see, I knew that something was wrong. The day she came here with that fine car, that flashy car, I knew that something was wrong.
Chekwa. Oh. Was that why I went to their house? I didn't meet anybody. I went there was no single soul in that house. Chekwa, does it mean that she has packed out from that place?
Now everything is making sense to you.
Hi.
That your daughter, who knows how to reap where she did not sow, she has left the supposed husband's house and they have packed into Amaka's house.
Hi. Mama. Your sister wants to put me in trouble. I don't want trouble, no.
Mama, Nsobu has entered vehicle and it is closing in on us. Because I know that there was this young man, that Amaka's husband. You know that day he came, he was wearing earrings.
Yes.
He had gone.
Hey!
Yes!
Hey!
That man came back all the way from Obodo Ibona. All this. Your sister is dead. But she's not going to be buried here. She will either be buried in evil forest where she belongs, because that girl is very wicked.
Hey.
I warned her. I know that Amaka is coming with her own war. And when this war comes, there is no neutral ground.
Mama.
Not keep my daughter for me.
Mama, come. No, come. Oderia. We are not. No, I am not in support of this. So I am not. I don't want to die your go.
Mama, why do you always sound so negative? That was what you told me when your brother had a problem. You said I should ask you to boil hot water, so I'll blind your brother. Mama, you are not happy that they want to kill your sister.
People are talking does not make sense.
The case is negative.
My sister is a hungry, wicked girl who knows how to reap where she did not sow. No problem.
Mama, her problem is that she's greedy.
No. Shut your mouth. You said that.
Mama, it's even your fault too. It's your fault. You not train her very well.
Do I blame you? Wait, bro. I don't blame you. Hey.
This is not the original plan. It cannot happen. Okudili was only meant to take care of the house and not to live there. He is lucky I wasn't there. I would have strangled him to death if it was to be the time I had enough power. When I was young, I would have dealt with him. Why must he even be seen there at all? Who gave him the right? He was only meant to take care of the house and not to live there. And there's no way he can live in that house. Not even his wife, anybody.
Do you know, Okudili has the guts to tell Ebuka to throw me out from my niece's house.
Sacrilege.
Okudili, I will show him that okra tree does not outgrown the owner.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. Are you sure of what I've just said?
He threw me out like a common criminal. He asked Ebuka to bundle me out of my niece's house.
To Fiakwa! Aro! Wait. You know what he did? He had just committed sacrilege. And Aro.
Okay.
Naya, Okudili Aro. We will make him Aro. Let me tell you, this is very serious. You are Nzenozo You are a representative of our ancestors.
You will tell him.
I should not be insulted. Trust me for doing that.
Oh.
Did he realize that you are his close relative?
Oh.
Huh? Now, let me tell you, this boy is going mad though. He's going mad though, and I will just deal with him accordingly. Now, let me ask you another question. What did I hear you say happened to Chisom?
Chisom was shamefully thrown out from her house.
This is the height of it.
Chisom, she's in my house now crying bitterly.
Eh? Wait, what has come over Okudele? No problem. I am capable of handling this situation.
Tell him.
I have no time to go and tell him. I will go there and do what? And if he's still in that house, I will throw him and his wife out of that house.
Tell him, I know why I'm keeping quiet, oh.
Don't worry. Trust me to doing that. I'm not going there so friendly. I am going there to make sure that I do my role. Okay. I handle my role as an elder.
You said so.
I
know what to do. Huh? I know what to do. I'm just keeping him quiet.
Hey! Wait. One more thing. If you hear any news concerning the way I will deal with Okudele, do not be surprised. Because I will deal with him mercilessly and make sure he doesn't step his filthy legs there again. Okay. That house belongs to his sister. Why should he pack away from his own house and pack into Okamaka's house? Why should Okudele pack away from his house and come to occupy Okamaka's house?
Who will I ask if you ask me?
Sorry, Mom. It's fine.
Ma, your sister called.
Chisom?
Yeah.
What did she say?
She wasn't sounding okay at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. I'll call her back.
Okay, Ma.
So tell Izzy to get the pizza in the car and get me the Jumex oil file so I can attend to it.
Oh, okay, Ma.
Please be fast.
Right away. I believe the devil wants to work overtime. You can resist it, okay? I've always known you as a prayerful girl. This is just a temptation, a very big one as that. Stop crying.
You won't understand. It's heartbroken.
I understand.
It's unbearable. How can my half-brother, Ebuka, do this to me? Can you imagine Ebuka threw me out of my own room? Even wanted to patch me, if not for his friend who intervened. What did I do to Ebuka? Can you believe me?
It's okay.
It's not okay.
It's okay. God will surely intervene. Stop crying, my sister.
It's not okay.
Get calm, Kevin. Hello. You are still crying.
It's not good.
I said stop crying. Your phone is ringing. Is it my Okamaka?
It's okay.
Give me that phone. Hello, Okamaka?
Yes, Uncle, I'm listening.
Did you in any way, without letting me, your uncle, to know that you allow Okudele, Uju, and Ebuka to stay in your house?
No, he must be kidding. You mean Brother Okudele said my own mother's house is his property? That's not a very intelligent statement to make, Uncle. He must be delusional or intoxicated with something. I don't know. What does he mean by that? Is he mad? Is he demented? Is there something wrong with him? I understand. No, but that's wrong. All shades of wrong. Oh. Uncle, that's rubbish. He's saying absolute nonsense. It doesn't make any sense to me. He can't claim my family's property.
Okay. Hi.
Listen, I said put yourself together.
I'm not fine. Ebuka threw me out of my own room.
Can you imagine?
Sister, you can't believe this. The whole house has turned to something else. They have scattered everywhere, as if they are living with mad people. Yes. Uncle, yes.
Let me speak with Uncle.
My daughter, please, the next person I want to see in my house should be you now, not tomorrow. Now. And when coming, come with Mopo, come with army, come with police, come with all the forces in Nigeria. Now, not tomorrow. I am waiting.
All right.
Yes. Hi. What nonsense. These rascals, they can never reap where they did not sow. Not when I'm still alive. They will know you have uncle. Clear your eyes. Nothing will happen. Get it? Esibefe jebo onye.
Ebuka cannot touch my sister. For what? They threw her out of my own mother's house. Unbelievable. I need to speak with Brother Kude.
My children, you are actually in your own house. This is your house. Let no one deceive you or fool you into believing that you are. That you just barged into somebody's property. This is your rightful property. The land in which this house was erected belonged to my late brother, your father, Chief Solomon Onoha. He actually built this house for his personal hideout. But along the line, his second wife, Achalugo, discovered it and pressurized on my brother, my late brother, your father, to give her the house, which he bluntly refused to give to her. Achalugo went ahead and threatened his personal peace, telling him that she will take away her only son, Ezenwa, too far from him. Which she later did. Yes, she succeeded in doing that. Your father was still on his sick bed when Achalugo tampered with his will, thereby deliberately omitting this mansion as part of Chief Solomon's property, knowing fully well that government can never discover this place because it was actually a hideout. That was exactly what happened. Let me tell you, government is not aware of this property. Yes. This mansion is out of government sight. You have me?
Yes, Uncle.
Right.
Uncle, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for this wonderful insight. I'm so grateful. Good. Thank you.
This house, like I said, is your property. If you like, it's where you are. Or that's poo. It's your business. Do not allow Amaka to see you as a fly that perch in her pounded yam. Do not allow her to pursue you away from your property. It will be a slap in your face and that of your ancestors to allow that. Fight this battle.
Okay. No wonder. This Amaka. No wonder she keeps dashing you small change. To to keep you down. Her plan was to make sure you never wake up to this reality. Oh, Amaka, hi. Amaka Makwe, after all. But we're wiser than her now.
You see, one more thing. Remember, you're the son of a lion. You're not supposed to feed on grass. Eh? Do not chicken out of this contest. Eh? Like I said, no one has the right to push you away from your property. Unless you're not awake. Let me even tell you. Mazibe will always support Amaka. It was actually Mazibe who saw Achalugo and recommended her to be the second wife of your father. Eh? The reason was that your own mother was not educated at all. But Achalugo was educated, intelligent, and connected.
I know all that. I know that she used to sleep with politicians. I mean Amaka's mother. My uncle had an affair with her, but couldn't maintain her, then pushed her to my father to marry.
Yes, so you know all that?
Yes, I know.
She was too promiscuous.
I don't think Amaka is our blood. I don't think Amaka belongs to this family. I'm sure she's a product of one stupid pot-bellied politicians.
It's all right. I think you're not far from the truth. Like I told you, her mother was influential and pragmatic. So she can do after her mother. It is possible. But the most important thing is that Okudele, do not allow anyone to intimidate you, not to possess your property. This is your language. This is a sacrilege to lose it. Fight and recover it. Sit in your house as a man. That is it.
Talk of the devil.
Is that Amaka calling you?
Yeah, she's the one calling.
Stop calling. Come here and fight. Amaka, come here and fight. Fight is waiting for you here.
Okay, since he's not taking my call, I need to go there myself. You must be very stupid. Jane! 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 Jane!
Me, I want to fight. Yeah.
Uncle, thank you so much for this. I'm really grateful. Yes, you know, I've been a fool for years now. I wouldn't have allowed a male girl that I know when they married her mother, want to take over my inheritance. It's not possible now. Yeah? It can happen. Anyway, I thank God for my beautiful wife, Uju Olympic, for making me to understand that I've been wallowing in ignorance for donkey years now. Thank you, dear. I appreciate you.
Okay, why?
And you know what? Now I know my right and my stand. I'm not going to allow anybody to pull me down. Nobody is going to pull me down. I will not allow it. Nobody. I repeat, nobody. The time for us to collect all that belongs to us, Ofuamanfo, has come.
Madam, sit down, I go call her.
Please go in and call her for me.
Wait, you sure say now you born my madam?
Obianoju is my daughter. Please go right in there and call her for me. What is holding you? Go and call her.
She be your daughter.
Agweke one will look out to.
Bam! Okay, you're right.
Okay, well done.
What is it?
One woman die aside.
Oh, where is she and what does she want?
Okay, no alarm enter.
Are you mad? What is the answer to the question? You don't know her, but you opened the gate.
No, she said she'd be your mother.
Oh. Allow her in.
Okay, sir.
Wait! My mother. Wait. I'll go with you. I don't know this idiot. He just might be lying. Hold your phone. But don't pick Amaka's call.
It's okay, I know.
I
know.
I will be back. Let me go and see if he did this, Mama. Excuse me. Come on.
So, as I was saying, thank you so much.
Look at what you are doing to me. Look at what you are doing to me, your mother. Let me alone! Don't touch me! What is it? So this is true, Uju. Uju, so this is true. What happened? Hey! Hey, Uju. So it is true that you are now living with Opodele.
Oh, in this house, yes.
Hi!
We are. Mama, look at me, look at me. Look at your daughter. Look at me, Mama. Look at the new me. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you nego your feet, Timo? Now look. Look at my skin. I eat Oyibo people food now.
Uju,
yes.
I'm so ashamed of you. Let me ask you. Did Amaka permit you to live in her house?
Mama, please. Please. I don't want to hear that name here. Which Amaka? Please, oh. This house belongs to my husband. My husband inherited this house from his late father. And now we are the rightful owners.
You took the wrong medication.
Mama, you don't know nothing. Come inside. Oh, mother. Come in. There's more to this whole thing than you ever know.
Hey.
Come.
Mama,
come.
You are running mad.
I am not.
Can't you see that you're running mad? Eh? You better leave this house now. You better leave this house this moment.
Why?
Does it mean that all the stories I've been telling you is falling into your...
How is that good in her? Which stories? Stories that the people that brought about it are the people that wanted it to favor them. Me, I have a different story now. You just don't know. But if you follow me inside, I feed you with updated information.
You don't believe your own mother, Uju?
Because I know better now.
Come on, Maka.
Hey, why are you still refusing?
Oh, can't see where Uju. Uju. Hey. Uju, how many times did I call you?
Anytime you're angry, you call me repeatedly. Uju. See, when you're Olympics, you're where? Man, I mean, it's the Olympics, it's your, I'm still. It's your Olympics.
Uju, listen and listen real good. Watch my back as I move out of this place. I will never step my feet in this place anymore. Since you have refused to believe in me or listen to my advice, when the fight will start, don't ever call me, and I will never be a party to it. When you will come complaining, or crying had I known, your mother, I will not listen to you. Never will I listen to you, because what I did not know will never know me. Come
inside,
Auntie Chiria, don't say I did not warn you. Don't say I did not warn you. Be very careful.
Mama, don't tell me you like poverty like this, oh. Your daughter has finally entered a paradise where you can eat salad. You can drink juice now, oh. But my daughter will not teach you now. Just come inside, Mama. You're going. You're going. Come on, it's yours. I'm not here. Should be a boy, so. Hold your 2 ears. Hold it to your If you have sense, will I be sweating here like this?
No, ma'am.
Hey, Gamti, I am done for today. I am tired of everybody, especially you, because it appears that your aim mostly is to offend me. I don't want to see anybody. I am not expecting anybody again today at all. Well, nobody. So even if Jesus Christ come here saying he have come to redeem Ujo Olympic soul, tell Jesus Ujo Olympic is not available.
Even your mother.
Which mother? This one that have sworn to die a wretched person. Me, I know what I want. And I get everything I want because I deserve better. And
yes, ma'am.
You know, pluck out your eyeballs with my hand. Try me. Go and shut my gates before another mad person will enter here now and begin to claim to be the one that tied my umbilical cord when they burn me. You people know how much money it takes me to pay that girl to do my makeup every morning. Then you not allow me to shout at smart people and be sweating and the product she used to be wiping. Don't stress me, oh. Don't stress me.
So, call your for me. Where is your mother?
She has gone. Which is a good thing anyways. Because it's not like she ever wants me to be happy.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Just.
Hey! Ego Amaka. This house is very beautiful.
Oh yeah, uncle. It's beautiful.
Beautiful house. Oliver.
I be happy lady in a worry in a papano sees your fujo one is a panic. Oh, yes, your poor muneka birinudo etisazina one is a panic. In a januku, so such a puma, nankine punono one is a panic.
Good afternoon, my daughter.
Sister,
welcome.
Good afternoon. Chisom, what happened? Did you get the file I asked you to get?
Sister, you won't believe what Brother Ibuka did to me. He threw me out of my own room. As for the file, it's inside my car.
Uncle, I simply do not get this. Why would Ebuka and Brother Okudili chase my sister out of our own house? Why?
Okudili, your brother, has invaded the house. Your house. Him and his family are now living there. He did not stop there. He even claimed the house to be his inheritance.
He must be delusional. How can the house be his inheritance? As who? He must be delusional to think I will fold my arms and watch him take my mother's property. That won't happen. I need to see him immediately because I've been calling him on the phone, but he's not taking my calls.
Yes, my daughter, I'm going with you.
We need to see them immediately. Eze, get the car started. Let's go.
Go and get me my car.
Okay, Papa. Uncle will be waiting for you in the car.
Okay. Be fast, be fast.
I'm in your hands, oh God. Never leave me. Never leave me. Oh,
hurry up now, Gechi.
What is wrong with you?
Brother Kudili, someone told me that you and these two occupied my house without my consent. Unfortunately, it's true. But my question is, why would you occupy my house without my consent?
Your house, you said?
Yes.
Who told you it's your house?
I built it.
Yeah? How can you just walk in here and you're telling me to my face that my father's house is yours?
How dare you?
Yeah? What tradition proves it that this house belongs to you? That you can just walk in here to claim my father's inheritance?
I wonder.
Before me, when men are here.
See, Amaka, we have taken what rightfully belongs to us.
No legal action can supersede tradition. Now, Obenana, so if you know it's good for you, two of you, Nali.
Why you not and you might believe, oh boy, your name is Mother Nadia.
I don't understand. Sister, we need to go legal with all this issue. We need to. Because you can't just sit down and watch them do this. It's not possible.
No, look at her. Look at your sister here. Don't look here with your Look, let me tell you. The rightful owner has taken over his rightful inheritance. So, I've been on Kobele, I've been on senior. She didn't do bleaching cream. Bounce. Leave this place now because we have a big standing here.
It's too according.
A big machine. Biko nyegudinda oso obelua. By pepero. Mbabulobo.
You want to take
Throw them out of this place.
Daddy, I'll be going. Come on, Nigel.
Throw them out of this place.
Be going.
Huh?
Go.
And please.
Come back and carry this one. Carry this one here because it's of no use having her here. Before I bring hot pepper and pour inside her eyes.
Please.
Come on, go. Come and go. This is called brutal takeover.
I'm French. I did French.
You do not see it coming.
It's called vous le pas.
Why are you looking at him like that? Is he suddenly a television?
I resemble you, Telemu.
Okay, wait. Okay, you came with charm. You cannot charm him.
I have forgotten.
Agu have wake up. Agu is awake. You cannot charm him.
Huh?
You cannot.
I resemble Telemundo to you. Or I've been a flash. You want some? And they're very crunchy and crispy. See, look. Just swallow it. Follow that.
Amaka, my daughter, I have great respect for you. But I feel insulted and disappointed. You should have brought this matter to me before making a case out of it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Your Highness. Forgive me.
Well, having said that, the tradition handed over to us by our ancestors states that a woman have no right to drag for any properties in her father's house, no matter what.
Oh. Thank you, Igwe. Thank you for reiterating the dictates of tradition to her ignorant memory.
Your Highness, to the best of my knowledge, the constitution of this country overpowers every manner of tradition.
Oh.
My daughter, this meeting was originally meant for male members of Onuha's family. Besides, the matter in contest requires only the attention of men.
Uncle Tehao, Mazo Keke, but she's a member of the family.
You go bribe me, John. Shut your mouth up. How dare you? Igwe is here to
She is the bone of contention.
My friend, sit down and stop making noise. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Why is it? Okay. Ibe, go bribe.
Calm down.
Ibe, go bribe Igwe. Your Majesty. Look at him talking from both sides of his mouth.
Your Majesty, sincerely speaking, this is beginning to look like a war against my gender. It's fine. I would also want you to know that my mother's will and all the documents of that property are in my custody. I can bring them to you if you want, Your Majesty.
Where in this world does women write well? Now maybe, Igwe.
Do you want to take over this meeting?
Not at all, Igwe. Far be it from me. I'm only trying to defend tradition. As an elder.
My daughter, I know where you're coming from and how you feel. But the will and the property you are talking about was acquired by your mother in her husband's house.
Also my mother's property.
Thereby making it her husband's property.
Automatically. Why? Now,
Okay.
Ibe is the cause of the matter.
Okay.
Ibe!
Okay.
Look at him talking from both sides of his mouth.
Keep quiet! I will not warn you again.
Your Majesty, but one Ibe.
However, I will advise we postpone this meeting. Let us not set the house on fire. Simply because a rat ran into the house.
If I want to roast that rat and chop it, roast it and chop it. I'm not different.
Ibe, nkịta nwaanyị azụrụ na-ata akwa.
Okeke, soro mmụọ gbuo mmadụ. Soro mmadụ bizu akwa.
See, Evelyn, I don't know why you allow me to suffer myself. I say I love you and I want to take care of you. Trust me, I can take care of you very well. Oh no, I don't love you. I don't need you to take care of me. I have people that take care of me. Eh? You're not one of them, oh. See, we are in the same height, oh. We are in the same. I'm even taller than you. Leave me alone now. I don't love you. I don't want you to take care of me. With this your decimal point, I'm even trying to do humanity a favor by considering you. And you are doing. See, look at me. Look at yourself. Can you compare yourself to me? I want to treat you well. Like I want to change you. I want to renovate. Hey! Look at what you're putting on. Bathroom slippers. Haven't you seen palms? Eh? Where's your wristwatch? Go and price it in the market. Know how much they're selling it? Oh no. Have you seen this? This is gold. Gold. So if I'm standing here talking to you, I know people that are begging to follow me. But I'm just... So what are you doing here? Big. Oh no, we'll go and meet them. I don't need you, eh? Charu? Or Ifa? Ifa na don't know Keleka. Nebu you see. Oh no, leave me. I'm at home. If you see me, if I dress up, if I you know even rich. Hey, no. Oh no, you know even rich. If you see the men that are begging me, that are taking care of me, you run far. Oh no, you know. Listen, why I'm helping you is because of your father. Listen, I remember my dad once told me he was his classmate or something. So he used to copy from him. So our family, we are good in helping. Oh no. But if I was, this is toy watch and they go tell your guy pempel. Okay. When we are small. You see this palm? I even saw a cocoa where they step out. Oh no, we are not my size. Go!
Tell him!
Go! You cannot afford me now.
What are you doing here? Have I not warned you to stay away from my family? How many times will I tell you to stop coming here?
One. What is stopping? What is stopping? Wait, you that... Wait. You mean you've not matured up till now? Jesus! Do you think this thing you call bed, you fell on top of goats? Jesus. Look at you. When will you grow up? When will you be matured for once? Look at you. I'm not those small girls who go on the street and deceive.
Oh no, am I the one you're talking to like that?
Come on here. Real people, they talk. Human beings. They follow talk. Brother, come on here.
No, remain here. Keep talking.
What will you do?
Nothing.
Shameless. Come on here. You want wait. Okay, for talk and get swept in the phone. Now because I like you. So you like it. Don't see. Brother. Julia. Brother. Look at this. Common strength, you know. This is one of the reasons I considered your family to come and pick bride from your family. So I will be giving you people food. I don't know get food. I make you no get strength. Look at you, shameless. Brother, come.
And you're laughing. You're laughing.
I should not laugh before. Brother, I remember that adage that says, hey, brother, you are dimpa for nothing. People dimpa bini. No go this small boy dribbling you. Na you to akagwa. Hey! First of all, only in this house that you have mouth. Brother, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of. Look at that small boy.
I'm in your hands, oh God. Never leave me.
I knew it. I said it. Chiso warned you. You ignored her. Now look at someone you called your stepbrother. Oko has come to claim all the things you fought for. All the things you sweat for. All the things you really worked for. The lands you bought in the village, the cars, the mansion. Where do I start counting from? You made him caretaker. Gave him all the documents. All in the name of my cousin, my stepbrother. Now what is happening? He's coming to complicate matters. Okudili is a very wicked, and if I'm not even wicked, he's a failure. No, please stop, don't, please. No. I will not repeat it again. No.
Why are you getting yourself hooked up, love?
How can you be buying land in your village for heaven's sake? Once your brother calls you on phone that there is land, pity, you just take one and send to him to go and buy for you. I'm not paying though. Too much that he's doing this, but my major problem is this. All these things should be under our care. You usually trust people.
Baby, but listen, I know you're talking about the documents. He has it. That's the truth. But I also have it. Tochi, my lawyer, has it too. And the documents are on our names. I'm not stupid, babes. You should trust me.
Listen, baby. You shouldn't have given him any documents. All these things should be under our care. We have a lawyer who can take care of things.
Stop. You're beginning to drag this too much for crying out loud. Stop, my love. We're talking about my stepbrother for crying out loud. That's my stepbrother. His family. His blood. He hasn't done anything for me to lose my trust in him.
Your brother?
Yes, he is my stepbrother.
Baby,
You just have to try your best and get all those documents.
Baby, I said let's stop this, please.
Okay, listen. I will never interfere again.
Babes, he hasn't gotten to that, okay? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So what would you rather have me do?
Listen. You have to go collect all those documents.
That's impossible.
But we have a lawyer who
Baby, no! No! No, don't say that, my love. You're making it seem like my brother is some kind of hoodlum or a bad person. Okwuli, my stepbrother, is very transparent. He's a good man. He loves us. You wouldn't even know we're not from the same biological mother. He hasn't done anything for me to lose the trust I have on him. Why are you making it seem like there's a problem?
It's okay. Go ahead and buy more properties from him. Go ahead!
Maybe I didn't explain to you in a more polite way. You should know I would never disrespect you. But the fact is, I love my stepbrother and I trust him. Babes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Smile. You don't want to smile. That's fake smile.
I told you, but you didn't listen. Huh? You don't just trust people. Even if it's your blood brother or your blood or your relation or whatever. Anything can happen. This life we're living. Anything can happen. Huh? What's all these things for?
Babes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean no disrespect. I never knew Okudile would behave like this. I see him as someone who has our interest at heart. I see him as family. I never knew he has ulterior motive. I'm sorry, my love. Please forgive me. Please. I'm just confused. I don't know. Where do I even start from?
My God, please. Please. Just calm down.
I'm sorry, baby. You know I'm the last person that would disrespect you intentionally.
Sister, you have to take it easy. I know for sure that Satan wants to disunite this family. But do you know what? He will not succeed. He will not succeed.
Let me just throw you put in get now. You see Okudele? He can never stand me. Makachuku. He can never. In fact, let me just tell you the main thing now. Tomorrow in the morning, I'm going with you guys to the village. Let me see if you can look into my eyes and dare me. Can't say a go. Nonsense.
I've told you not to worry yourself. I deliberately adjourned that matter so that I can find a way to favor your husband.
How do you intend to do that? How do you intend to do it? I want to know.
Ujumwa, I have copies of the will at the palace.
Okay.
I will study it and look for loopholes that will allow me to favor you.
I like that.
Yes.
Thank you. I love you. Thank you. I'm very happy. I knew you would.
Jesus! Sisuju!
Huh? Evelyn.
Hey! Mama, come and see American Wonder.
What did you do here?
Tell us what is your problem? Tell us what you said you saw in the hotel. What happened in the hotel? What is this that you saw? Tell us now. Why are you behaving like this? Tell us. We are listening.
Brother, what I saw, I cannot say it. What I saw, brother, if I say it, in fact, I will not say it.
Ezinne, you must say it. Tell us what you saw now, Ezinne. Say it.
It is obvious that you are becoming a peeping fornicator in that place. You are now taking your boyfriend to the hotel and then you are seeing what you keep on seeing is fornicator scenes and did you see Ebuka and Uchechi? Let me go and finish them.
It would have been better that I saw them than what I saw.
What is it that you saw that you don't want to say? Tell us what you saw in the hotel, Evelyn. What is wrong with you? What you saw? Do you want us to run away? Nobody know what you saw. Whether it's a very dangerous thing that will lead us to run, and we are still here. Tell us what you saw. You don't want to tell us.
Mama, if I say it, if I open my mouth and say it, this building will collapse.
Ah! Shut up there! Which
God
building?
forbid.
The building that the only thing I have that my father left for me. You want to come and collapse it because you are working in that hotel.
Forbid.
Mama, it is time this girl stop working that place. Bagam, she should stop going to that hotel to work.
I have stopped. I have stopped going to that hotel.
Stop.
Hey! God knows that I cannot go to that hotel again. I cannot go. Hey! If our people don't understand though, what I saw, you're not even supposed to tell me twice.
What you saw. The thing doesn't have a starting and it doesn't have an end.
Mama,
huh?
I don't want to listen to what she's saying anymore. Just make sure she keeps whatever she wants to say to herself. Because I know she has not brought any man here in this house, let alone knowing the cost of cement. So you better keep whatever nonsense you have to say with your mouth. And make sure that this your resolution not to go to work in that hotel again is true.
But I cannot go. Hey! I have stopped the moment I saw what I saw.
Evelyn, what is it that you saw that you don't want to tell us? Tell us, your brother is out.
Mama, what is it? I said I don't want to talk now. I don't want to talk. Period.
What kind of a daughter is this? What kind of a child? What kind of a daughter is it that cannot confide in her mother? If I call her Weporo now, they will say I'm cursing my own daughter. But she's behaving worse than Weporo.
My children, I call this family meeting.
Uncle, observation, please. Please. This young man sitting here is not part of this family. If he claims to be part of this family, then we should wait for my wife to be here.
Yes.
That's a lie. That's a lie, Brother Okudili. Uncle, you called all of us for this meeting.
Everybody.
Your wife deliberately didn't want to attend this meeting. So you have no right whatsoever to ask my husband to leave. Amaka. How dare you pour such insult on him?
Amaka, is it Brother Okudili you're talking to in that manner? One more word from you again, What
will you do? What can you do? How do you talk to my sister like that? What will...
Check it. Now.
Excuse me. Sweetheart.
My love, please stay.
No, don't bother, sir. Meet me in the car.
Sebapo, you're not part of the family. Can we proceed?
Uncle, I'm just respecting you.
Also respect.
Brother Okudili, I've never in any way disrespected or disregarded your position in this family ever since God blessed me. I see you as a brother. I regard you as such. I don't know what has pushed you to this sudden behavior of yours, but I want to ask for peace. Please, for the debt incurred by my late father, I'll settle it. Let there be peace.
Don't pay for me. I'm not asking you to pay for me. Leave this family alone. And go back to your husband and live with him. I don't need it. I'm miserable lawyer. So don't pay for me. Akunalomo Ndala. Barren witch.
What? What did you say, Uncle? What is it? You want to read from where you know so? What will you do? Let me talk to them. What is it?
Don't ever come back, I just want to again. I bet you can leave me alone. Oh, if you don't know, when I saw property ben there, on your on a bed here. I beg you, Mashim.
Look at it.
Yeah, I can see.
Is it not beautiful?
Oh, very, very beautiful. Chai. But it's very cheap. Oh yes.
I leave my hand
Very
alone.
cheap.
It is you and your entire generation that is cheap. Can you afford it? Can your generation afford this ring? Look at it. It's a diamond ring. 24 carats.
Who fed you with all those lies? This thing is a tiny handcuff. A tiny handcuff designed to handcuff your life. Just like Ikechukwu handcuffed Nkolika. Nkolika is 11 years in her relationship and still counting. And there is nothing to come out of it. You are entering that same place.
Ndoka. Efulefu. We all know it.
You are right.
You are only jealous. Jealousy. You are only jealous. Look at it. I know that it's only you in this village that if you toast a girl and the girl didn't agree for you, you start being bitter. You start being jealous. You start talking here and there. Be gallivanting. Be walking around in this village, east, west, north and south. Don't pick a hustle. Pick a hustle. Look at your friend Obina. He's in Dubai hustling, making money. Yes. Obina cash. Look at it, he's hustling. Yes. Go and make money. Go and hustle and leave me alone.
You should be happy that at this time I'm still hustling you. Yes. Because the person that handcuffed you is a criminal. Hey. He smokes Igbo too much. Let me tell you something. You don't even understand science. Yes. Not only did he give you a handcuff, he also gave you a razor blade. Look at the razor blade he gave to you.
You will not
so
leave me
that
alone.
He can cut your heart into pieces.
It's not your business.
You cut your heart.
It's not your business. Ebuka has proven himself to be a gentleman, a nobleman. He engaged me, and I will soon be his wife, Mrs. Ebuka.
This is year one.
Look at me now, one AK.
Year one of the imprisonment, heart imprisonment.
Whatever. I will invite you. You are invited to my trad. There will be surplus of food, drink, dancing.
I don't go to trad, but then I'll be in Dubai. I can only go to your marriage will not even be complete. Traditional marriage is cut into.
Shut up. Trad means traditional marriage. That is what it means. He has
already cut off your heart.
It's not your business.
Yeah, the shine has gone off you.
Go and make money. Go and hustle. Hey, one cake. Oh.
Since you went to worry and came back, you don't even know how to speak our language. I don't know how he brainwashed you that you don't understand that this young man is he actually going to marry the woman that I love? No problem. It is better you take me now that you can, because very soon I am traveling out of this country and I'm going to make a lot of money. You think money is by something that is in the pocket? No. Money is in the heart. And the kind of wealth I have in my heart will very soon transform into physical cash. Remember there. That is something I told you in college. She's still 11 years practicing her prison yard relationship. The only certain does this thing. I know I love you. Mama, I want to see Papa Obinna, and he told me that Obinna, my friend, said that he wants me to come to Dubai. Yes.
Hey, hallelujah! That's a huge development. Ije go Dubai, Hey, Ndoka will travel to Dubai.
But Mama, there is a problem. Serious problem, Mama.
What kind of problem is that?
See, it's not easy to just get up and go to Dubai. Dubai, I run it.
Oh.
I need a lot of money.
Sure.
Yeah, I will need to pay for my visa, my passport, my international this and that. If I go Kanko, and you know we don't have anything. We cannot sell this house. Else we are going to be living as tenants in our own father's house.
Oh.
We cannot sell this place. What are we going to do?
Ndoka. Is that not why it seems as if I'm crying for Obianuju and what she did? If Obianuju hadn't done what she did, probably we would have gone to see Amaka and beg her for an assistance. You know, she has a very good heart. She would have helped us. But as it stands now, there is cold war in their house. I'm not sure she will still have the zeal to help us.
Mama, I understand how you feel. But I also want you to stop talking about Obianuju at all. Forget about Obianuju. Forget about her.
So what are we going to do exactly? Because there is no money in this house. And we don't even have any land to sell. And we don't have any property that can give us the kind of money you need. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Hey!
Opportunity that came
Hey!
from them.
Child. Please come to our rescue. Don't worry. God must surely show us a way out, okay? It's well.
Cheers!
Let us make merry and enjoy ourselves.
Cheers!
Welcome
to the family of winners. Welcome to the family of winners.
Yes.
We have won the battle.
Family of Ndimeli.
Hey, Ndimeli. Hey, Ndimeli Kaibo.
Yeah, Ndimeli Kaibo. Let us drink and make merry because the battle has been won.
I have turkey and Uchechi is actually spicing it up as we speak.
I can't wait.
It's gonna be delicious.
But Okwi, I never knew Igwe has so much wisdom in his head. Look how my fail.
Oh, he's an intelligent man. He is too brilliant. Oh my God.
It's
Hey,
not really, right?
my grandma. You're feeling victorious.
Yeah.
The victor is doing me like this. Like this.
Awkwardly, my big brother. Why are you in a hurry to celebrate your foolishness? It's pure mirage. All of you should know that this madness will never last. Yes, Ojiofor will always skim through. My beloved brother, Okudili, I will never dispute or neglect your position in this family. I will always love you and respect you. But you see this battle, you will never, ever win it. You can do what you want. Fight me all you want. Make me worthless. Take the world from me if that's what you truly desire. When we finally meet in court in due time, even if the court favors your head, I would rather die than to have you take over my mother's legacy. Nice one, bravo. Go on and celebrate your foolishness. Okay? It's fine. See you in court.
A loser is a loser.
A loser you shall forever be.
Okay.
Winning our talker.
You, everybody goes.
But you know that song? When the winner grabs it, he makes the losers so small. Okay, me.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. I want to know, this matter between Okodili and Amaka, what do you have to say about it? That you are late brother's children.
Yes. Already you know where I should stand. I stand where tradition stands. That is it. In the history of our kingdom, nowhere do women partake in their father's decision. That land, the property in question, Ogunile is the rightful owner of the property in question. That house was erected at his Anambur, and as the first son of
Evelyn, what is it? What can I do for you?
Igwe, have you forgotten? You told me to come today for the money. I am here.
Is it why she should barge into our meeting and interrupt our...
I promised to give her some money.
Okay.
Evelyn, I don't have cash. With me here. Let me do transfer for you.
Yes, Igwe.
I'll put your account number here. It's done.
Igwe, are you sure it's 100K?
100? Don't mind this stupid girl. Get out of here.
Igwe. Igwe Abanego.
Your Majesty, could I feel so get 100,000?
It's 10,000. Don't mind the stupid girl.
Okay, let's come out from there. That property in question belongs to Ukudile, the first son of my late brother. Please do not judge it otherwise.
It's okay.
I don't want.
No problem. No problem.
Who told you? How do you not live here? Who invited you?
Sister, is that why you want to injure me? Who doesn't know you're here? Eh? Mama told us that you're here. You even said it with your own mouth.
I did.
Sister, I am not here for sisterly love and play. I am here for business, for money.
Which one?
The money you promised me the day I caught you and Ezen Nanyedugo in the hotel room.
Shut up! Get out!
Sister, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. You must give me my own money.
He gave you money that day. He gave you.
He gave me his own money and told me that everyone must pay for his own sin. I'm going to Kainaka.
What is that supposed to mean?
Sister, I don't like the way I'm standing here. Mama told me that we should stop coming to your house. So give me the money, let me start going now.
Oh, okay. No. Is it not you again? Obela Musu. When they say go right, you will go left. Mama said don't come, but here you are. Hey, wait, here might come. Look at your hand like a fork. If I slap you, you get out of here.
If you like, insult me. But you see, money matters. I don't obey instructions.
See, no?
Sister, even the devil's instructions, I disobey it.
Pick your first time.
I will not. You must give me the money. Oh, I'll talk.
Stop. I think I'm interested in hearing it. Well, what is the talk for? Go ahead and say it. Say it. What does she want to talk about?
You know, it's about Mama.
Mama said that she's disappointed in both of you.
Yes.
Especially my sister. Because she said that she does not want to see my sister in her compound again.
Yes.
Mama said that?
She said it.
What happened?
You know, Mama is a fool these days. When somebody have money and the person that's... When the other person don't have money, they tend to be... bitterness. Mama is one of those people that's not happy that we live in this kind of place.
Okay, so...
So she's saying many things. She hates me and she said many things, but who cares?
I think there's another thing you want to tell me, right?
I wanted to say I'm on my way.
Oh, yes. I will send a message.
Okay.
Like we said.
But sister, remember that Jesus will always come again. You see what
Mama said that?
Oh, yes, sir.
Was that why you dragged her to this place to discuss with her?
Yes, sir. Ha! You don't know Evelyn. This one that talk like when you shout over, she will just not minding that you are still Mama's in-law. She will talk out of tune. And then you start to hate Mama. She's still your in-law. You cannot hate your in-law.
But you should have done that inside.
I was saving Mama some embarrassment. Even though Mama does not have shame, I'm still ashamed on her behalf.
Okay, I'm going
You're
out
smelling
now.
good. Yeah, you're going out.
I will see you in the evening, huh?
Okay. Come on, we're going. Hey, Machakwa.
I'll see you, eh?
Okay. Am I too hot?
Would you Olympic?
Hey, Machakwa. Okay, bye. I love you. No, you will not meet her. I think she walked too fast. You cannot catch up. On Mary, go. You cannot. Bye.
Could it be that Ujunwa played a fast one on me? She used her little sister in order to extort money from me, or what? 100,000 naira just like that. She never counted it. How do I go about this? I favor her in so many ways, yet she refused to leave her husband and become my wife. I am not a fool. Oh, Ujunwa, you are ungrateful. You did this to me. You are so ungrateful. I think I know what to do. Yes, I know what to do.
Mama, Mama, come, Mama, Mama, bia. Mama, again, Mama, come and see.
What happened?
Look at it now.
I can only see figures, nothing else.
That is the problem. Now you can only see 6 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 million naira.
Hey!
Millionaire.
Millionaire.
2 million. Now again.
Hey! Brother, I say millionaire.
Stop. Car is the latest.
Why are you shouting? Who are you calling?
For what now? Stop. Look, how did it happen?
Mama, you, my friend, Obiora. I went to their house to help the father in doing some things and arranging his house. As a very good person that I am. When I was there, my friend Obiora called me all the way from Dubai. And he told me that he wants me to take the next flight to Dubai. And as I'm talking to you, after calling me on the phone, he now sent me 2 million naira and the phone number of the person who will help me to process my visa to Dubai.
Brother,
Yeah?
Dubai.
Ndokana Dubai.
Mama, praising the Lord.
Praise
Him. In His sanctuary, praise Him. Enough. What Naija Dubai? I know.
I'll beat millionaire. Millionaire.
I always know you will make it.
Yes, Mama.
I always know you will
know?
make it. Yes.
You are in spirit.
Brother millionaire.
Uchechi will know.
Yes.
Uchechi will know that the latest millionaire.
Yes.
Bagam.
Yes, sir.
Bagam dancing. Give dancing.
Hey! Mama, brother,
Ikarambo, I want you to take a very good care of Mama now that I am leaving to Dubai.
I will do so.
The reason is very simple. You know that our sister Obianuju has abandoned us. Yes! She practically forgot everything that has to do with our family. So we cannot allow that to affect Mama. So you need to take care of Mama now that I'm traveling. Very, very important. Did you hear me?
Yes, brother.
Look, Uju did not abandon us. I personally don't want to see her. Yes, because of her character. I warned her never to come anywhere near us. Yes, that was what happened. I told her that unless she retraces her way, else she shouldn't come 20 kilometers near where I am.
Mama, that is the same thing I'm saying. She abandoned us because even when you told her what you told her, she is expected to retrace her step and come back to you, the mother, and ask for forgiveness. But she refused. So it is obvious that she abandoned everything that has to do with this family.
It's not her fault. I was angry with her. That is it. It's not her fault.
Okay, Adam and Eve.
Stop now. Stop calling my daughter names. Stop calling her names.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
You want to answer the name. You know you are going to Dubai.
Yes.
So you can answer
let me
it.
tell you, I am going to send 50,000 naira into Mama. This one you don't have an account. I will send to your own account. Huh? Why are you so excited about? I've not sent the money and you're excited. No. Mama, I'll bring it cash. I trust from you. I'll bring it cash. See, yes. I'm going to bring 50,000 naira so that you can be using it to be taking care of yourself and taking other small things that you can buy. Huh?
But Ndoka, it's good that you want to give us that kind of money, but it's too much now. If you give us that kind of money, which one are you going to use in making your papers and traveling now?
Mama, you don't have to worry. The God who started this work is going to finish it. Yes. This 50,000 naira I am going to bring is the money that you will be using to be taking care of yourself while I am in Dubai. If I give you 50,000 naira, you people can be feeding from it, and then you use the other one to add into your business. You know, continue your Mbrosi business. Don't bother yourself. When I get to Dubai, I will make sure I will send for both of you for vacation.
Hey! Mama. Dubai.
Dubai. More.
Mama,
fly in the plane to Dubai. Hey. Onye Kambo. That is why you should answer that name we used to call you.
Hey,
call her that name.
Yes, because you know, if she gets to Dubai, I will take care of people in Dubai, and I will also buy her some medicine that will make her to grow. Okay, you're not laughing now. Because you need to grow. So, Mama, you know, another thing that's very important is that when I get to Dubai now, there will be no apple, egusi, vegetable soup, onubu. They eat all these things that can purge. So I want you to go and cook something like you know, our onubu soup.
Sala.
Yes. No, like I'm yes, no onubu, bela. So cook it very well so I can eat it. Let it be my last supper before I travel. Because very early in the morning tomorrow I'm leaving.
I say don't speak Kwala. You know I'm your mother.
I trust you.
I know your favorites. I'm going to prepare a delicious meal for you. Hi, isn't it? Come, let's go.
Mama, go.
Hey, how do you go?
I'll be putting in prayer morning, afternoon, night. God will bless you so that you remember also.
Even God knows that He's going to bless me, and I'm going to remember you people. But you are supposed to remember that you must stay away from all these stupid boys that are coming around you. Yes, these boys are going to disgrace you. Stay away from them, else you will not go to Dubai. Except that one they call Ono.
God forbid. Hey, Akapoa. God forbid. But I'm taller than him now. How would I stoop so low?
You are very correct. You are very correct. You are taller than him. But what about the other one that used to carry you home with Keke?
Ken. But I will stop.
Are you sure? You better stop, because I want to see all these nonsense people. I want you to go to Dubai. You know, let us see how we can buy fertilizer and other small things that can make you to grow up to the size that people can marry. Because I don't know where you are coming from. You must have come all the way from over there.
Brother, I'm not the creator of myself. It was God that created me.
How can God create you and created Mama and Papa? They are tall. All of us are tall, and then you are just so low to the world.
You got you, Mama, called way much.
Oh yeah, bro.
Over my dead body. Over my dead body will Amaka live in that mansion. It will not happen.
It will never happen. We support you. We are right behind you. How can a woman who cannot stand upright to urinate to come to this village and claim his land
his properties and house. No, it will never happen in this village. You have to be a man and stand your ground. If she wants to do such a thing, let her go to her husband's house and do it.
There is one thing that is too funny about this matter. She thought I will stand by her and support her. No, it is not possible.
It's not possible.
A male woman for that matter. Is it because of what? She wants me to stand by her and support her. Let me tell you this. Because of this matter, we shall join forces with you and make sure we fight this battle until we win.
To the last.
Amaka wants to try me, right? Amaka wants to try me.
She can't do anything.
Okay,
we are right behind you.
I can't believe you connive with that thing you call sister. To blackmail and extort money from me. How could you?
You are accusing me. You are accusing me over what both of us are victims of. Are you being serious right now?
Your sister made me transfer 100,000 naira to her under duress.
As we speak, she wants me to give her the exact same amount. Otherwise, she will spill. She is threatening fire and brimstone. She says she will tell my husband. And by implication, the entire village will hear it.
So what do we do now?
Hey, you will help your girl. You help me now. You have money. I don't. For now, I don't. Give me 100,000 to give her. Please. Eh? I have entered the mansion. Finally, I'm busy now with the mansion. Man, I don't have. I don't have money. I have all this, but no cash to use to silence that tiny witch. Otherwise, she will put me and you in big trouble, big mess looming.
Are you for real?
Yes, now.
You are not serious.
I'm serious. Are you going? My love, my love. She's not joking, no. Just because she is tiny does not mean we should take her for granted.
My name Nuju, Ujuju Reju, Mwami Fanalu. Oh, I know what I want. I want to be in charge. No one they collect change at all, at all. I know send my she husband, na him sabi as I want her. Now so I.
That is it. Need to come, my son. Please, remember to be prayerful. Always pray before you go to bed, please.
Okay, Mama.
Please.
Prayer warrior.
Ndoka, Lagos is a crazy city. That when you get there, you will see both ghosts, human beings, all kind of characters, mandaburu, man ritualists. Please, my son, when you get there, always watch your back. Like one Meggy, please remember me, please. If anything happened to you, Ndoka, I will die.
No. You're not going to that. You will not die.
Mama, there's no ghost too. Eh? Aburu, yes, but ghost. There's no ghost.
Will you shut up? What do you know? Since you were born, have you left this village?
Mama,
what do you know in Lagos?
I will travel to Dubai.
You travel to Dubai? When?
You take me to Dubai.
Wait now. You have to wait first. Let me get to Dubai first. Then when I come back, because I'll go to Lagos, from Lagos to Dubai. Then when I get there and see the environment before I can come and take you. That is if you will stop working in that your local hotel.
But I've stopped. I've stopped. So don't even go there.
No problem, Mama. I've heard what you said.
Okay. Ma, I will miss you.
Mama, I'm not going to die. I don't know why you are crying like that. This is as if we used to watch in films. Somebody will just be crying. I'm still alive. I'm just going to make it big for us so that I can build a better house. This one, I will go old fashion. Mama. Take care of Mama very well.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'll quit your room.
Yes.
Okay.
It's there. And the soap. Bye-bye. Mama, let's go.
Will I see my son again?
Yeah.
Will I see him again?
Mama, you have traveled now.
Look,
you are happy now. Continue to be happy now. You don't have to be sad. And don't do this. So. Me, I will start crying. Mama, let's start going.
I will miss my son.
Mama, you want to cry, Abby? Or you continue crying? Brother, Cody, Mama cry.
Look at
You're not even happy.
Baby girl, what are you cooking? I'm making trust for everybody.
You're making it?
Trust. You will like it.
Owono. Is this? It's Owono?
Yes, Owono.
Okay, so I'm seeing well. What's the meaning of this? Ebuka didn't tell you.
Ebuka, tell me what?
That we don't cook. We don't cook Owono in this house. We have banned ourselves from eating Owono.
Well, I told you, Ebuka likes Owono. He enjoys it so much.
Eh?
Yes, he likes Owono too.
But is this Ebuka's house? Eh? I think you should save your energy for when you become Ebuka's wife. Then you can cook Owono for him. This is my own house and my husband does not like Owono. It purges him. That said, I was coming to cook before I perceived the smell of something like poison. So, stand up. Ishichago. Come and help me buy Maggi. There's no Maggi. We go in now. I left money on the table. The table by the passage. There. She will win.
Is the food ready?
No, sir. I'm just going to buy Maggi.
No condiments in this house?
Not really, sir. It's just Maggi that is finished.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You can go.
Okay, sir.
But please be fast. I can't wait to eat that soup.
Okay, sir.
Please.
Okay.
Oh, it's been long. I tasted Obono soup last. Yeah?
Oh, okay, sir.
Yeah.
How did she gain access into my kitchen, Ebuka?
Wait, you did say she's making Obono soup?
Yes, someone now. Just come back. You think I will see her and I will start come to her? Tell you I have stopped her. The essence of this, someone come to her and tell you forgetting something. Are you forgetting what is at stake? Why is she making Obono soup?
It's alright, I will talk to her.
You will talk to her, you will warn her.
I will warn her.
Go and warn her.
I don't know why Uchechi like to cook nonsense. Who even asked her to go to the kitchen in the first place?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who asked her to cook or what wife material point she's trying to prove to whoever I told them. What I know is that I have so much at stake for anybody to ruin it.
In Agwaze big machine pass. I did my way now. We're into this together.
I'm not tired of cooking in this house. Nobody should help me. Allah Bakwanya. Go and warn her. To let her feel tension.
I know what to do.
Come on. Let her feel the... Go now. Many things are at stake. Is this her house? Want to impress. And of all soups to make, it's Obono. It had to be Obono. Because you think when you come to a Jew from your hand, you lie.
I thought you said you were preparing Obono soup.
Yes, but that was before. I started to eat the egusi.
Why? Why did you stop cooking Obono soup in this house? What's happened?
I keep forgetting that Obono is one of those soups that do not agree with your stomach. Especially when it is not hard. It purges you.
Have I ever complained that Obono is purging me? Have I ever complained about that? Eh? And why should you take over the kitchen? Why would you take over the kitchen? and stop that which Uchechi wanted to cook.
Brother, it's okay.
Is this her kitchen?
Brother, it's okay. Let's eat. Next time.
No, I won't eat. Why is it not ogbono?
Okay,
let's say we have small ogbono in this egusi, or at least ona no.
I like egusi, brother. Next time she's cooking, she put ogbono.
I said no. No. You should have cooked ogbono. That is what I want.
Wait. Test Yanya. Delicious egusi for a king.
I'm not talking about something delicious. I'm talking about saying no. You slow for no. That is what I want.
But they said that what is what doing should be done well. If I want to cook ogbono, I cook ado so that it will draw as you like it. And in a situation like this, that there is no ado, you eat specially made egusi. Delicious. Baby, oh, baby. Baby, oh, baby. Baby, oh, okay. Oh, kawalante. You like it? Is it not sweet? Don't worry. Eat soup from the pot of Ujo Olympics to the man after my heart. Lion King. I love this man.
None of you knows how to enjoy this thing. Eh?
Baby, oh, baby.
You know?
Okay, you boy have one.
You see, I like this.
And I made just enough quantity. Each and quick also.
Dolia. Dolia.
Whoa! It's a go! You're enjoying it now. You're enjoying it now.
Uchechi, have I not warned you to avoid that kitchen? Have I not? She have asked you not to cross that kitchen again.
But what is wrong? What is all this about? Why does Uji have problem with me making some food? Is there something wrong?
You're asking me. Being a doom, what is wrong? You see that you don't understand simple English. Naka pass in the kitchen, you like to poke nose a lot, and I don't like it. If she say you should avoid the kitchen, Uchechi, avoid that kitchen. I will not warn you again. Avoid that kitchen. If you must cook, tell me. A big machine pass. I will open a restaurant for you. Or better still, you can cook rice, cook beans, or imeti. What is wrong with you?
Okay, I've heard.
See, don't try it again, no. I will not warn you again. Avoid that kitchen. Try here again. If you try it next time, you don't like what I will do to you.
Wait, is anything wrong with you? What is wrong with you? No, you're warning me because I want to cook. What is wrong with you?
Did I ask you? No, who asked you to cook? Uju can do it. Okay? I try it one again. Don't try it again. Uchechi, don't try it again.
Are you sure you're okay? No, are you okay? You're warning me just because I want to cook?
Okodele, I remembered you coming to tell me that nothing will ever tear your father's family apart. Yes, you told me categorically that you will make sure that there will always be peace between you and your stepsister Okamaka. So what is going on?
Mr. Ibe, why are you here?
All right. Okamaka, your stepsister, is highly disappointed in you. And she has warned you to leave this house within 72 hours. Else, you will regret ever being her brother or related to her.
Maziga, will you just get out of this place?
I will leave, but let me warn you. Do not fight a wealthy and upright person, for he will use his riches to destroy you. A word is enough for the wise.
Nawa. Oh, you talk a lot.
know that I will never support evil. Okodele asked me.
He is the chosen one.
Are you talking to me?
Kamu se gialota nuno. Osikuge bina na nke mmadụ. Royalty has come to dwell in your late brother's house.
My late brother, Chief Solomon.
He is the one. The gods have rejected Ezenanyelugo as the Igwe of Uhuala kingdom. He has done the worst and awakened the wrath of the gods.
But my late brother Solomon has 2 sons. Which one has he chosen?
Your late brother we know has 3 sons. Why are you excluding the important one?
But he's dead.
You believe what you hear, but not what you see. Why can't the living among the dead? Did you bury him?
Wise one, please forgive my utterance. Help me because I am confused right now.
It is predestined by the gods that the son of late Lola Chalugo will become the king of this land.
It means that Okamaka is certain with what she said.
Keep this to yourself. Do not even let your left ear hear what you hear from the right. Let the will of the gods be fulfilled.
Am I dreaming or what? Ihabollah.
You don't mean it.
Mama, I meant everything I told you. Eh? I saw this one. And not just here, I saw this one. Eh? This is not I heard they say. This one is what Evelyn saw.
But what took you to palace? What took you to the palace? Did I send you there? Eh? What business do you have in the palace? Aproko?
Mara preferred than a moto ba na moto. You ask me what I went there to do. I cannot go to the Igbo and say hello. I'm telling you that the gods have rejected Ezenanyelugo. And you're telling me why did I go there?
Which means Amaka is innocent. The God we serve has vindicated her.
Yes.
Hi. Ewo. How? Ezibonwa. My daughter. But why is it that Ezenanyelugo favored Okudere, knowing fully well the truth? Why did he favor him? Because he knows the truth.
Mama, I don't know this one. No. What I know is that now Igwe Ezenanyelugo, he will go abroad, follow his wives and children. You should not go and fight the new king. You should not go and drag the crown with the new king. I'll save my own.
This thing sounds so interesting.
Mama,
this is striking news.
Mama, I saw this one. Your daughter Evelyn is not a gossip, you know now.
And what are you?
Mama, I've said my
Aproko, what are you? You are not a gossip. But you are gossiping. So what is that one called? Aproko. You are not a gossip, but you went to palace and come back. You are not a gossip. It's me that is a gossip. What did we do? One can't say.
Uncle.
Yes, my dear.
It is almost impossible for us to find my brother Darlington. It's been over 2 decades since I set my eyes on him. Nobody knows where he is. The truth is, if I see him right now, I won't even recognize him. Will you still be able to recognize him?
I cannot recognize him. But I went to Ezekiel the seer the other day. He told me he's still alive.
All this sudden discussion about a supposed dead person is a distraction. The revelation of him being alive is coming from a fetish source. I can't buy it.
Okudli keeps arguing that a woman has no right over his father's property. It's right, a kind of according to tradition. But the only way is to make sure we find Darlington, my nephew, whom I believe is still alive.
Uncle, are you saying finding Darlington is the only way we can claim back our properties by tradition?
Yes, my dear, it's the only way. A woman has no right. You don't have any possession or asset as far as tradition is concerned.
Uncle,
Yes, my dear.
let's prepare a litigation against the Mayopic tradition.
Litigation?
Yes. Let's go the legal way. I'm very positive that they won't win over us.
This situation is a bit dicey. We need to handle this with absolute precaution.
So what then do you advise we do?
Onye ga-akọwa mụ ihe chi
Come on, my friend.
Hello? Baby, I've missed you. Yes, I really miss you. Yes, I do. That's how you always tell me, come back today, come back today. Please come back. Okay, just take care, okay? Bye. Love you. Okay, bye. Oh my God. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Jane! Jane!
Jane. Jane. Jane.
She's dead! God! We have to leave!
This is nonsense. This is absolutely nonsense.
Baba Chu, if I'm around today, tomorrow another hurting day. We won't give up, that is for sure.
Yes, I believe so.
How manage? How did she manage to escape? No, tell me. We were this close. Before that useless driver outsmarted us, we went to a point of going to Chisom school to crush her. But there is no trace of her.
My take on this be say, no give up. Give up, no join now. Last we go all die our target. We no give up now.
Who is talking about give up? A big in a machine pass are they give up? How? Amaka, you can run. Amaka, you can run, but you cannot hide. I assure you, I will crush you.
You will die a painful death, Amaka. I'll burn you alive. Your husband's death is just a preamble. We shall see.
You don't mean it. So the lady is your boss?
Yes.
God forbid evil. But we have to call her to come outside and sit with us. She has been crying in there since she came in last night.
Yes, Mama. They have been after her life since yesterday. And we have been trying to reach the husband, but he's not picking his call. The unbearable part is that his picture is on all social media. That he is alleged to be killed by unknown gunmen.
Hi. Hey, they have killed her husband. But you have to call her to come outside. I have not seen her face. You get me?
No, Mama. You need to let her rest. Since yesterday we have been running. It's not really easy, Mama.
No, you don't get me. Inside that room, she will commit suicide. She has been crying since. So you have to call her to come outside. At least let me see her face. So she will come and sit with us.
Yes, Mama. You have a point here. Let me go and call.
You said she's your boss?
Yes, I have been working with her for years.
And what do you say her name is again?
Mrs. Amaka.
Okay, Amaka.
Mama, that's my full name.
Do you know who is Achalugo?
Of course. Achalugo is my late mother. Please, stop. Stop already. I've had enough. Please, Ma. I don't want to hear anything again.
I must tell you this.
Hi.
For a day like this was orchestrated by God.
Hi.
Mama, I still don't understand what is going on here.
Listen, this lady here is your blood sister.
My sister Bena. Yes, sister. I bought this house for a particular reason, for you to establish in this country. And what could the reason be? I want you to live with my son, Asa. But why? My co-wife, she first wife, wants to kill Asa in any means. She's into diabolic practice. She have tried so many ways to kill him. And he's my only son. Sometimes he cough out blood. Sometimes he gets here. Sometimes he have so many. There's nightmare, and that's why I want him to be far from home. I want him to stay here with you.
But sister, how do you know he's your co-wife that is doing all these things for me?
I noticed it. For Chief, leave that to me. I will handle it. And for record's sake, I am building a mansion in his father's land. When he gets of age, please, you let him know.
then he can go back and stay there. Okay, sister. I will do that. I promise you I'll take good care of him. I will nurture him as my own son. Thank you very much. And every 2 weeks I will be sending you money. I will be calling, boss. Maybe before he wake up, I might have gone back to Nigeria. But I will be calling you every 2 weeks. And I will let you know when next I will come. It's alright, sister. I wish you please take good care of him as your own.
That was the last time I saw Chalungo. I heard she was murdered by her political opponents, who is also a big enemy to her husband. So, for fear of losing Eze, I had to keep him here with me until he is old enough to take care of himself and go back to Nigeria.
Mama, why did you hide all this from me?
No, I'm sorry. Chief Solo, my in-law, had a lot of enemies, and I was scared that they will not rest until they wipe out all his family. That was why I kept you here with me.
Madam.
What will I do?
Let me have the key.
Madam, sorry, sister. Where are we going?
Listen, I need to go back to Nigeria. It is sacrilegious for me to continue to run away for what has been troubling me since time immemorial. How long am I going to run?
Sister, these same people killed Oga Azonna. They killed Jane, my fiancé, and they attempted to kill you and Jesus.
Listen, my brother. The imperative truth about this whole revelation is that what is eating the vegetable is within the vegetable. We can't fight or win this battle when we are running away. We need to stand and face a challenge.
Sister, exactly. But we have to tread with caution.
See, don't worry. We have to go back to Nigeria. But promise me you're not going to tell anybody about your mother's revelation.
I will not. I promise.
We need to face this and fight it once and for all. Only cowards run away from their challenges. And I'm not one. Nyemdiki.
I'm in your hands, oh God. Never leave me. Never leave me. Oh, I'm in your hands, oh God. Shoot me in your hands.
Could that be true? What Ezemo told me the other day. That the gods have rejected Ezemanyelugo. Ezenwa, my nephew, is still alive. O gods of our land, let your will be done.
But I'm in your hands, oh God. Shoot me in your hands.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, good afternoon. You're back?
Yes, sir.
I hope you prepared the obono soup to be very delicious, right?
Yes, I did.
Good. Serve me, let me eat. Okay?
But, sir, I am worried.
You're worried about what?
Ebuka, he warned me never to prepare food for you. Even your wife.
Please forget those people. Huh? They can't restrict me from eating obono soup in this house. Or do it possible. Who is they become my wife? Please go and get my food, let me eat.
So are you sure?
Because I can perceive the aroma. Go and serve me, please. Be fast. Oh? Uh-huh. And so I'm so happy that you can even cook. This is good.
Thank you.
This is so delicious. You made this?
Yes, sir.
You're wonderful.
Thank you.
Huh?
I'm
You're
glad.
going to make a good wife for my brother.
Thank you,
Obono
sir.
soup.
Yeah.
Kiss Lotua. If you want,
I'm glad you like it, sir.
I like it. I can't here.
You like food so much.
Hey! It is good. Hey! Oh! Hey!
So is everything alright? Did anything happen to the food?
What am I doing here? Why am I eating in my sister's house?
No, sir. This is your house.
No. This is not my house.
Sir, this
is Amaka's house. And why am I here? What brought me here?
Sir, this is your house and I made the food for you.
You made food for me? For what? How?
No, sir, this is your house.
What am I doing here?
Is everything alright?
Did you?
Yes.
What is everyone doing here in Amaka's house? Where is she? Does she know that we're here?
Are you well at all? This is our house.
Brother, you're wrong. This is not our house. This is Amaka's house. This is not supposed to be our house.
It's our house.
No, this is Amaka's house. Ebuka, get Amaka.
She does not.
Where is Amaka? Has something happened to her? Or what? I said, well, can someone talk to me? And what are we doing here?
Is this someone?
Hey!
Is this someone? You
You have killed me. Stop it! Stop it! Stop before I get mad! Can someone tell me what is going on here? I warn you! Did I?
He just gave me money to go and prepare food for him in our house.
Wait.
What did I do?
Wait, let me ask. Why am I not supposed to eat someone's soup? Why? Can someone tell me why? Have you killed her? Where's my sister?
Look. On no account will you make draw soup. I mean obono soup or okra, anything draw for him.
Okay.
Very, very important. The Baba stated it very clear. I mean very resounding.
Take it easy now. I can hear you.
The Baba stated it very resounding. I mean very clear. Make sure he doesn't eat anything draw. Obono, okra, anything.
Okay.
That any day he does that, the efficacy of that charm will be destroyed.
I know. No more obono. No more okra. Anything that draws.
Anything.
Nothing like that.
Thank God he doesn't eat outside.
Thank
God. So let's just watch and see. But please, never you.
I will stop making obono.
Never you.
I will never make obono in this house. All okra, everything. No, is banned.
Let's watch and see.
Please. Please. Stop it, so you kill her.
I'll kill you now. What is this? What is this conspiracy for?
What is this? Oh, there goes my baby. This girl, he went to go. You must survive. Kill her. Eh? Who asked you?
What is this about this conspiracy? this? What is this about our soup? Can someone start talking?
It's Mazo Keke. It's Mazo Keke that deceive us. It's Mazo Keke that deceive us. Do you know what Mazo Keke?
Officers, get them arrested.
The order arrest. Drop that knife. You for order arrest. We drop the knife. Drop the knife. Say respect yourself.
Okay, sir.
Move.
Okay, sir.
Come on,
Okay, sir.
Onye ga-akọwanwu ihe chi bụ. Onye ga-akọwanwu ka Chukwu si eme ihe. Onye ga-akọwanwu. Onye ga-akọwanwu. Onye ga-akọwanwu.
Uncle, you know me. You know me. Uncle, I was deceived and manipulated. Eh? My wife and my brother used charm on me. That was why I did all I did.
I warned you, Okodele, but you wouldn't listen.
Uncle, how would I have listened when they stopped me from eating ogbono soup? The only thing that can defect the efficacy of the charm. Uncle, at least read the statement I wrote, Bikon. Oh? Uncle, I have repented. Huh? Yes, I am ready to return all that is in my possession that belongs to Amaka, my sister.
I don't know why I believe you, but I'm sure that Uju, your wife, is a devil.
Oh, Uncle, see, I'm regretting ever marrying her.
Huh?
Yes, I'm regretting it. But Uncle, you are the one who introduced her to me. I hope you know.
Are you not blaming me?
No, not that.
Don't worry, I know what to do.
When I first brought this matter to the king for a peaceful resolution, not only did he play the gender inequality role, he arrogantly told me that the tradition supersedes the law. Now that Okudili and his cohorts are in the custody of law, let tradition vindicate them and exonerate them of all the charges.
My daughter, Adam Nayao, Adaije Jemba, Mazo Keke, okwe na ano? Biko, Ada Papia, you get wait to be. You see, I was with Okodele yesterday at the police station. You need to hear him. You need to see him. He confided in me that all he was acting, all he was doing, that he was under the influence of charm.
I don't care.
But get on to one Biko. Echefukwana Okodele is still your brother. He's still your brother. Biko, ekpe iwe, ekpe kwa nke ọzọ. What I go now?
Well, if the government decides against them, I still maintain that the tradition must prevail.
You lie, the wailing of the oppressed has reached their step, and they have decided to visit you with reign of terror.
Eye of the gods. What does that supposed to mean?
The royalty of Ebenesi has left your Obi for the abode of Solomon Onoha. He has a son whose name is Ezenwa. He will sit on your throne and reign as king.
You lie! Not while I'm still alive.
He that must go to equity must go with clean hands. Are your hands clean?
Shut up! I say shut up. Mind you, you are just a seer. I can banish you out of this community.
He who the gods want to destroy, they first make mad. Hey! Awara! Hey! Awara! Hey! 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 I'll give you! Hey! Hey! Possible! It cannot happen in this world. Hey! Wait. What am I actually perceiving? So, Ezenwa is still alive. Could this be true? Or did my eyes deceive me? No. So Okudele has eaten a forbidden food and has put me in perpetual shame. Egede more. Ikuku alosi. Egede more. Ikuku alosi. No, I cannot allow it to happen. So, and to carry it up, Wabashi, look at him. Ezenwa is now crowned king. He has taken the throne. And he dares say that he will look into my matter and know how to handle me. His own uncle, when he is settled down. Eh? He waits not to chebe. Mba, I can't stand one place. It's only a tree you will tell to cut it down and it stays there till tomorrow when the time to cut it down appears. I cannot take it. Nowhere. Ezenwa. You must dance the dance of the spirit now. You must dance the rugede for me. No. Ezenwa. You must dance the dance of the spirits. You must dance surugede for me. I refuse to accept it. I will go and see Ncha at once. And when I see Ncha and come back, Ncha game all of you. Because begede more while ikuku alosi. Ezenwa. You will deal with me. Obaka, go and raise up more dust. I am here to contain it. No problem. What can this be? Come on, handle it. Don't shit my phone. Baby, go get out.
Please, I'm sorry, please. Fuck.
Please, I am done with you. Go back to your father's house. I am done marrying you. Baby, I won't go. You calling baby? Who is your baby? Go to the market square. You see it's not easy as a something. Go there and start up with your daughter's life. I am done with you. I don't want to go. Don't trust. You're promiscuous. You're diabolic. You are every nonsense every woman can think of. Just go. I am done with you.
I'll be good now.
Okay, you want to be good then?
Yeah.
You want to be good? Yes. Then go and start being good. This small man is waiting for you. Go there and continue your...
No.
Go and continue to be idiot. Go and leave your house. I want you.
Baby, please, I beg you. Please, I
Onye ga-akọwanwu ihe chi bụ. Onye ga-akọwanwu ka Chukwu si eme ihe. Onye ga-akọwanwu. Onye ga-akọwanwu. Onye ga-akọwanwu. Onye ga-akọwanwu ihe chi bụ. Onye ga-akọwanwu ka Chukwu si eme ihe. Onye ga-akọwanwu. Onye ga-akọwanwu. Onye ga-akọwanwu.
Mama! Mama! Mama!
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Where is Mama?
Who?
My mother. Who are you?
I'm Izu.
Okay.
Who are you?
What is it? Why are you touching me? Excuse me.
To where now? Excuse you, to where?
Go inside to see my mama.
Who is your mama?
Mama!
Who's your mama?
Who are you? Where are you been blocking me from entering our house?
I'm Izu.
I'm
the one taking care of this house.
Yeah?
Nduka. Oga Nduka. Oga Nduka has traveled to Dubai now. Yeah, you're calling Nduka. Now, is he your girl, your boyfriend? He has traveled to Dubai.
Who are you?
I'm Izu now. You say, who
Evelyn!
are you? Who is Evelyn? Everybody has traveled to What
is happening?
Oga Nduka has taken everybody to Dubai. Both his mother, sister, everybody, all in Dubai. Yeah, here, so I don't even know.
What kind of stranger are you? You come into my house and you're talking nonsense.
I don't know you. I'm the one taking care of this.
Everybody in this village knows Uju Olympics. They equally know that this is our house. My mama and my papa's house.
You do sports.
I have a dwarf sister, Evelyn, and a foolish-looking boy by appearance, Nduka.
Don't call Oga Nduka foolish, oh. Don't call him foolish, oh.
Nduka is Oga. Whose Oga is he?
Hey, he's a big boy now. He has made so much money that he's in Dubai. Even do come back to carry boys to go and work in his company. He promised to come back and carry me. I was even thinking his word that even came and said, "You are here telling me. Where are you carrying bags to?" I don't even. You see, he claimed they're your brothers, Abi, your brother and your sister, and you don't even know their whereabouts.
Wait.
I beg, come for you.
Yeah, you're not joking.
Do I look like a joker?
Dubai.
Yes, now.
Nduka. Everybody Dubai.
Yes, now.
In Kesibo.
Kesibo. He's a big boy, yo. I beg. Come they go.
Hey, follow me.
Huh? Where?
Hey, follow me.
Where?
He's my brother. It's the same Nduka we are actually talking about. I thought you're mistaken. It's him. He used to talk about a friend of his in Dubai. So the friend have carried him.
I'm telling you. He claims that he's your brother. I don't even know their whereabouts.
Evelyn.
They're all in Dubai.
Follow him.
I beg, come they go.
I want to follow.
Come they go.
Call him Nduka on the phone.
No.
Tell him his sister Uju Olympics.
I can't. You don't want him to take me to Dubai again. Madam.
I am his sister. You have his phone number. Call him. Tell him Uju Olympics. His sister.
Yeah, missing road. Let's go.
No, I'm not missing road. This is our house. This is our house. Everybody.
I don't want to push you.
Okay, call him on your phone. Let me talk to him so that I can go and join them.
You don't want him to take me to Dubai. I beg, come for here.
Why do you push him?
Come for here. Come for here. You say you will come and take me to Dubai.
Onyega kowamu kachuku siemiye. Onyega kowamu. Onyega kowamu. Onyega kowamu.
Nduka, is this you?
No, my dear. How are you?
Nduka, you're looking so good. Where have you been? Wait, is this your car?
You know, you advised me to go and hustle and make money. So I actually took your advice and I went to Dubai. I've been in Dubai, yo. The only thing I know how to do now is to hustle. In fact, I fell in love with hustling.
That is so good, though.
Yeah. How is your husband, Ebuka?
Nduka, what is it now? Are you trying to mock my condition?
Remember, we are still friends, so.
I am not disputing that we are still friends. Even that is even the reason I am going around the whole world. You know, telling the world the goodness of the Lord. And thank God.
Is it money?
Money is not in paper now. You sign we check. Yeah, this one.
What is it for?
It's my wedding card. Next week Saturday is my wedding.
Your wedding?
Yes.
Wait, Nduka, but you say you love me now. You said you love me. The love, it just died. Nduka.
You're welcome. Just come.
Please, you're highly invited. Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Nduka.
Yeah?
Nduka, but you said you love me now. The love didn't just go away. Did it just die off like that? Hey, what have I done to myself? What have I done to myself?
onye ga-akọwanwu ka Chukwu si eme ihe, onye ga-akọwanwu, onye ga-akọwanwu, onye ga-akọwanwu, onye ga-akọwanwu ihe chi bụ, onye ga-akọwanwu ka Chukwu si eme ihe, onye ga-akọwanwu, onye ga-akọwanwu.